Hey, we're going live here today. Um, which the more I think about it, this will probably be the last StreamYard hangout for January. Um, so who's out there? So we got one person watching so far. But yeah, doing a random hangout here. And yeah, like I said, this will probably be the last hangout for January. Because I'm back to work tomorrow. Hey, Junebug, what's up, man? Junebug in the house. So we got Ty in here so far. And but yeah, back to flow tomorrow. In fact, Common Rider, what's up, man? The Masked Singer in the house. So we got 3 people in here so far. And while we're doing this here, I'll pour me a drink. I think Matt Thomas is going to come in at some point here. Hey, so we got Gabbo. Yeah, I'll send you a link. Gabbo, if you want to come in too, let me know. I'll send you a link. But yeah, literally just started. Let me see here. Let me get these guys set up here. All right, Junebug should be getting a link here. And let me I know Matt. Yeah, Matt was asking if I was going, like, if I was going to stream today, and I wasn't sure, but being that it's almost February, so why not do a hangout today? But let me get Gabbo set up here. All right, Gabbo, you're set. Let me see. I think there was a comment back here. The Ice Age Adventures of Buck Wild. Okay, don't know what that is. Hey, DJ, how's it going, DJ? Have I seen or heard of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? No, I haven't. Old SNL episodes, do you like? I mean, they're not particularly episodes, but it's more so like skits and stuff. Like the Chris Farley sketches, some of the Eddie Murphy sketches back in the day. But all right, so we got Ty in the studio, and we got Alex here in the studio. Hey, Ty.
Hey.
And about to add Alex here in a second. Hey.
Yo.
How's everybody?
I am doing well, actually. Now, somebody asked John about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. My girlfriend is huge into that anime, so if there's anyone who can fill you into that, it's her.
Okay. I didn't know what that was.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, Matt, he was asking me today, am I going live? I wasn't sure, but I think he'll be on here in a little bit.
All right.
I figured, why not? Because I won't be able to later on tonight. I got to go to bed at a reasonable time.
Yeah.
Disney might make more Ice Age movies.
It's a cash cow.
Yeah. How many of those movies have they made so far?
Ooh, I lost count.
It's like there's like 75 Ice Age movies. It seems like like.
Yeah.
I mean, the first. I would say the first 2 were good, but then like once they started having Queen Latifah, it started to suck.
Okay.
I remember watching the first one.
nothing personal. I've just never been a fan of Queen Latifah, and she needs to learn as a film actor. She needs to learn her film history, is what I'll say.
Oh, okay.
What happened?
She was the one pushing for Gone with the Wind being racist.
What?
Here's the thing. Hattie McDaniel was the first black actress to win an Academy Award, and when Clark Gable found out that they could not that they would not give her the award because, yes, for racist reasons, Clark Gable told Louis B. Mayer to go suck it. That he is not going to go to the Academy Awards, and he did not go at all that year.
Yeah.
I could tell. I could really school Queen Latifah on some actual film history about how that set of Gone with the Wind, they did not want, another. I'm going to bring it up, but they did not want another Birth of a Nation incident.
Yeah.
Victor Fleming and the whole crew wanted it to make it, yes, have involved slavery, but, respect the history of it,
Mm-hmm.
So, and then she was a part of that Netflix series, Hollywood, which, listen, I wasn't there. I don't know if Hollywood was really like that, but they over-embellished some stuff that was not really like Hollywood back then. They embellished the sexualizing of Hollywood, like it seemed like it said that like every actor was gay and all this stuff, and they portrayed Hattie McDaniel as bisexual, which there's no evidence of that at all. So,
yeah, I've never heard of it.
Yeah, she's, as Fabio said, she's just another Hollywood nut job.
Yeah, I bet.
What if DreamWorks made another Shrek spinoff?
But the main character would be Pinocchio. I don't know if that's needed at this point, though.
Shrek. Okay, what? Like, Shrek hasn't been good since the second one, and even the second one was kind of a dip,
Well, it kind of ties into this question here. DJ is asking.
Only needed one movie. Well, depends on who you ask, because there are a lot of people who like the second one.
I think it's just funny that you guys know why they made Shrek, right?
Do tell.
It was made by DreamWorks, and Jeffrey Katzenberg was the guy who was behind DreamWorks, along with Spielberg, and I cannot remember the other guy. It was a producer of Magnum PI.
Didn't Jeffrey Katzenberg used to be a head at Disney?
He was in charge of the animation, and he was. It was Jeffrey Katzenberg. What it was, Michael Eisner fired him because he was campaigning to get this other guy's position after he just died.
Oh yeah.
So out of anger, Michael Eisner fired him because it was bad timing. And plus, I can understand that you look like an asshole.
Right.
I mean, don't campaign for a guy. I mean, they said he was literally campaigning. He might as well just been campaigning at his funeral.
Oh yeah.
Don't be an asshole. So they started DreamWorks, and it was made to be an FU to Disney. Like Lord Farquaad is Michael Eisner. And it to me it proves that Michael Eisner has a lot of guts, because nowadays if you did something like let's say somebody made an animated thing and it was so obvious that it was Bob Iger or Bob Chapek, you would hear them suing for defamation.
Or what if it was Kathleen Kennedy?
Michael Eisner just chose to ignore it. So
right.
So I don't even know how Shrek is really. I don't even know how you do Shrek now because that era of Disney's gone. So
Right.
Yeah.
Everything's gone to PC nowadays. So
yeah, and like now they would probably say like, oh, since Lord Farquaad, they always make fun of him being small. It's offensive to small people or something
Yeah,
now.
watch out. Peter Dinklage is gonna
yeah,
do that whole
exactly.
thing.
Yeah, no, that whole thing with Peter Dinklage, I'm like, I never thought that about dwarves. I always thought the dwarves were badass, you know?
Right.
I mean, Gimli is one of my favorite
Yeah.
characters in Lord of the Rings.
Gimli from Lord of the Rings, yeah.
And
Exactly.
plus the dwarfs send a good message. I mean, they were just hardworking men.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I mean, hey, cave mining, that's hard work to do.
Well, I don't doubt that for a sec.
So now Peter Dinklage has put 7 potential actors out of work.
Ooh,
So,
yeah.
hey, you know what? I was saying this, with the new Batman, like I think there's a lot of miscasting. Like, I'm sorry, I cannot see Colin Farrell as the Penguin.
He
I
looks
was saying
like
get
the character out of The
get Peter
Godfather.
Dinklage as the Penguin.
Oh, okay. I don't know, man. Danny
Mm.
DeVito was great in Batman Returns, so
Oh yeah, no, but Peter Dinklage.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
I
just
think
kind
he
of
could.
catching up the comments.
I think
Oh,
he
go
could
ahead.
do a pretty good job.
I got the key, I got the secret. Sounds familiar.
It sounds familiar.
Mike
Mike
Myers.
Myers.
Ooh.
I like Mike Myers. I mean, I think he is funny.
Some of his
Yeah.
movies are funny, but I heard he's a dick in real life, so
Yeah, but the whole thing, was it on Wayne's World?
yeah, the cream
Right.
cheese.
Yeah.
Well,
Where's
yeah,
my cream cheese?
I heard
I
that.
can't do
Yeah,
Mike Myers.
he got into a fight with the director because they had the wrong cream cheese on set.
Yeah.
If I'm sorry, if that ever happened on my set, it would just be I would probably send one of the minions, the assistants. Here's some money. Go, and I would probably announce it to the crew. Here, we're gonna have our lovely minion here. Here's some money. Go and buy some cream cheese for Mr. Crybaby over here, so we can get to this damn movie. Okay,
You mean like a minion? You mean like what Marlon Brando had on the set of Island of Dr. Moreau?
Yeah.
Well, every director usually has an assistant, and I'd probably sarcastically call my assistant a minion. So,
I get it.
And I would probably explain that to them, like, hey, if I call you a minion, it's, don't get offended, okay? I'm just being funny, to them.
Right.
So, but yeah, then after that, it would be like, yeah, I would just announce it to the crew. And it's just like if I ever have an actor like have a Christian Bale temper tantrum,
Right.
I would probably just say, okay, well, because you're going to be a baby, you're going to go to timeout right now, so go to your trailer.
Right.
And then what I would probably do is, get a script and see what we can shoot then.
Mhm.
Right. Yeah.
Or honestly, just probably use the double and shoot in an angle where you can't tell.
What are your thoughts on the Magnum PI, the new one?
There's a
I
Magnum
agree.
PI. What?
Yeah, there's a reboot of Magnum PI. I don't know if it's still going or not, but I
I
haven't
don't.
watched it yet.
It shows how much. Shows how many fucks I give. None.
I don't know. It's okay. Like I think it's interesting though who they got to play the new Magnum. It's the guy who played Kalito in the prequel to Kalito's Way.
Mhm. Didn't
Josh
he play in
Hernandez?
Suicide Squad too?
Huh?
He played the pyro guy in Suicide Squad. Is that the same guy?
I only know him from because he played Kalito in Kalito's Way, the prequel.
Carlito's Way, Rise to Power, or something like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And by the way, happy birthday, Tom Selleck, the real Magnum.
Birthday, the real Magnum. Yeah.
Yeah, I believe today's his birthday.
I don't know. I don't know about you, but every time this is kind of ruined for me. But every time I think of Magnum PI, I think of Chippendale Rescue Rangers. How One of them is Magnum PI, and the other's Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Yeah. Today, Tom Selleck is 77.
Cool. He's a badass too.
Yeah, and his mustache.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
The later Ice Age movies.
Became more comedy focused, yeah. Ice Age is now owned by Disney, of course, because the original movies were by Fox.
I don't know. I'm just so surprised that, I'm just so surprised that something, we can't have monopolies. But like, how much percentage do you have to be a monopoly? Because again, it's one of those things. I wish I would have screenshotted it, but like after Disney made the Fox acquisition,
right?
There was a thing on Google. It said 75% of Hollywood. Now, if you Google it, it says 50%.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But I wish I would have screenshotted that, because that would have at least been evidence, But
75% is fucking crazy, to be honest.
Exactly. And like, how much percentage you have to be a monopoly?
I don't know.
I mean, if it's 100%, that's one of the reasons why, like, I would just love to see Disney now try to buy something else,
Yeah.
Not Warner Brothers, right?
Well, they got all the money in the world.
Yeah.
Actually, they're taking a huge fall right now.
I believe it.
Who, Warner Brothers?
Because they had two
Disney.
major flops.
Disney. Oh, okay.
Eternals and Shang-Chi's.
Right. Eternals.
Those were flops.
What was the other one?
Well,
Eternals
that was
Eternals and what was the other one?
Shang-Chi.
Oh.
Yeah. Those flopped hard. And you have to put in the thing is they've also taken a dip in the past 2 years because nobody is attending the parks.
Hello, stranger boy.
Nobody's attending the parks right now.
What do you say, like, with No Way Home, with made, they've
part of
made all
that
these
is
billions. I mean,
part of that is Sony.
Okay.
I think Disney and Sony altered the numbers.
Okay.
Because in a week of it being released, that movie No Way Home made 6 times its budget in a week. That has never happened in the history of Hollywood ever. That would mean that every showing around the world, because that's how much it made worldwide and US, 6 times its budget. That would mean every showing in the world was a packed house.
Yeah.
I mean, so we're talking like if somebody wanted to go to an early showing at noon, that would mean it's packed. Yeah. That doesn't happen.
Or even a showing the day before it's supposed to come out,
Yes, that's impossible. That's like making a 1,000-yard. That's like kicking a football 1,000 yards.
Right.
You're talking Superman level of altering. Because
like that's Christopher Reeve in the opening of Superman the movie.
Exactly. I mean, I'm just like, and I tried to explain that to people who are big time Spider-Man fans. Well, Spider-Man does the impossible before and everything. I'm like, listen, I get it, but Spider-Man's popular, but no character is that popular. That's 6 times its budget in a week.
Not even Batman is that popular, right?
Exactly. I mean, no character is that popular.
Well, I mean,
not even Star Wars could ever do that.
Right.
Even let's say even if Disney did adapt the Thrawn trilogy, even the Thrawn trilogy would not make 6 times its budget within a week.
Hmm.
And then the next week it was at $1 billion. No movie in history has ever made $1 billion in 2 weeks.
Right. Not even Avatar or Titanic or Endgame or any of them.
So like they weren't even hiding the fact that they were altering the numbers at that point.
Well, Kamen Rider, I have seen Dragon Ball Z. That's the obvious one. Fist of the North Star. G Gundam, Yu Yu Hakusho, Sailor Moon, a bunch of these other animes. Oh, and also the Street Fighter 2 animated movie. That's a good one.
I need to get into more anime.
Yeah, same here.
A lot of people said I would like Ghost in the Shell.
Ghost in the Shell. And also Akira.
Hey, the horror
is
boy.
another one. Hey, horror boy.
I did like Akira.
Yeah.
I've never seen it, believe it or not.
Oh, okay.
Let's see here.
Hey, Nate.
James Roday.
I don't know who James Roday is. To be
The guy from Psych.
Oh, okay.
It's that guy from Psych.
The guy from Psych. It's been a long time since I've seen Psych. So.
He was also in the Dukes of Hazzard movie with Sean William Scott and Johnny Knoxville. He was Billy Cricket.
Oh, okay.
He's...
Yeah, that's Ty.
Yes, Junebug.
Wait, do you know him, Ty? The horror boy?
Yeah, I know Nate.
Okay, all right.
Nate. Okay.
What were you saying, Ty? I know he was in Gamer too, right? Gamer with Gerard Butler. James Roday.
He was Billy Cricket in the Dukes of Hazzard movie with Sean William Scott and Johnny Knoxville. He's okay.
Thoughts on Amy Hill?
Who's Amy Hill again?
Yeah.
Who's Lauren Tom?
Lauren Tom. I mean, she sounds familiar, but she sounds familiar. Oh, I think I know who that is. That's the voice of Amy Wong in Futurama. Yeah, she's fine.
Okay. Yeah, From Dusk Till Dawn's a classic.
From Dusk Till Dawn's a classic. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up with the comments a little bit here. We're getting new comments.
Thoughts on Cheech and Chong? Cheech and Chong is legendary. You know.
I love Cheech and Chong.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love them.
Yeah.
Favorite sequence of Speed.
The elevator, the bus, or the subway. Ooh, that's like.
I gotta go with the bus.
The bus, yeah, very iconic.
Okay.
To be fair, asking your favorite scene, asking about your favorite scene in Speed is like asking about your favorite meal of the day.
Yeah.
Probably the bus.
Yeah. Dick Entertainment. Yes, I have.
Dick Entertainment. Yes.
Why does it sound familiar?
Well, they've done a lot of animated shows in the early '90s. For whatever.
They're the ones that did the.
Didn't they do the Super Mario Brothers?
I think the second season of the Bill and Ted cartoon.
Oh yeah, Bill and Ted cartoon. Didn't they also do the Super Mario Brothers? I'm doing
all right.
Did they do the Super Mario Brothers Super Show as well?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
Okay.
I always just thought it was funny. It's pronounced Deke, but how it's spelled is Dick. You know.
I just realized they also did the Double Dragon cartoon.
Right. Okay. They did a lot of cartoons. So
yeah.
You ever played Silent Hill?
Silent Hill. Yeah.
Yeah. I like it. It's okay.
I was always more of a Resident Evil guy, to be honest.
I think Silent Hill is scary, but like, I know like he's supposed to be really scary, but I always kind of found the design of Pyramid Head,
right,
kind of stupid. You know,
a skinny, lanky guy with a big pyramid for a head,
and then he has like this big like axe,
right?
Like I never was scared by that. Like I just thought that just looks so stupid. You know?
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Like even in the games, like I was sitting there playing, I was like laughing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see here. Man, we got a lot of comments. Okay, how about golly? Comments are still coming in. Okay, ever heard of? I don't know who this is. Grand Theft Ruben.
I don't know who that is. Ruben asking a lot of questions about who we know and who we don't know.
Yeah, there's quite a bit of them I'm not too familiar with.
Okay. Which Friday the 13th character would you rather see the return of? Tommy Jarvis or Tina?
Tommy Jarvis. But my version of Tommy Jarvis, where Tommy is a highly elite special forces operative
and
going after Jason.
And he's Scott Adkins.
Yes.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Yeah. If Raya and the Last Dragon was Kelly Marie Tran's
Either
first,
that or Thomas Jane as Tommy Jarvis.
she
I'll go
would-
for that.
If Raya and the Last Dragon was Kelly Marie Tran's first film, she wouldn't receive death threats in the first place. Yeah, because she was in the Last Jedi and she got death threats for her character.
Which, Raya the Last Dragon, I
Yeah.
watched it. It was not that bad.
Right.
I mean, let's put it this way. I like that Aquafina girl better as the voice of a dragon versus her in Shang-Chi's.
Right. Shang-Chi's.
Yeah.
I like Shang-Chi when he was called Liu Kang,
Yeah.
Yeah. Or even better when it was when he was in Bulletproof Monk,
Ah, yeah.
Jack.
What's up?
Like what were you saying?
I liked Shang-Chi's when he was in Bulletproof Monk because remember, according to Matt, Rambo Rap for Life, Shang-Chi's is Bulletproof Monk too.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anime has now become more mainstream.
Oh, I believe that. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like it. Like even a lot of people that I work with, a lot of them are into anime.
Right.
I've never been really too deep in anime. I mean,
Right.
I watched some of Dragon Ball as a kid, but then like my dad said I can't watch it, so then I never watched it. I was never really one of those kids that's like snuck it, snuck watch stuff. If my dad said I couldn't watch it, maybe I was a bit of a sheep, but so I never watched it.
Have we seen No Way Home yet? I have only seen bits of it. I still need to see the whole thing.
No, I have
I've
not seen it. But what's the point? It's already made what, $2 billion now?
The thing of it is, I'm waiting for a home video release. That's the thing.
I'm gonna wait till it's on
Tosh.
TV.
Okay, Daniel Tosh. He sounds familiar. Yeah.
Isn't
Tosh.
that the Tosh.0 guy?
Yeah, I think so.
yeah, that's him. Yeah. Golly. Okay. Yeah, I definitely agree with this.
Yeah, I agree with Mass Singer. Fuck Victor Salva. Fuck Alec Baldwin. Yeah.
Hash Brown. Put Alec
Ash Brown,
Baldwin
fuck
in
Salva,
prison.
fuck Baldwin.
Yeah, exactly. The Big Boss is a classic Bruce Lee film. Yeah.
Yes.
Wendy Stackhouse.
Windu Stackhouse. That sounds like a Star Wars restaurant.
Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, of course. Ernest scares stupid. Ernest saves Christmas. Ernest goes to jail.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I love the Ernest movies.
Right.
By
National
the way,
Junebug's Vacation.
National Junebug's Vacation. Oh my god.
I don't know if we want to see that movie.
I don't know either, man.
Yeah, we might get canceled.
Yeah.
They'll try to hash Brown on Twitter.
Reliable source. I'll say this. Be prepared. At some point, we might hear that the director of a lot of the Ernest movies passed away. He has Parkinson's really bad.
John Cherry?
Coke
Sam's.
Sam's.
Oh.
Okay, I didn't know
That's
about that.
Yeah, I heard that from after Jim Varney died. They replaced him a little bit in with an actor named John Hutchinson or something like that. And look him up. He actually, for a guy who's doing an imitation of Jim Varney, he actually does do a pretty good job.
But still, it's kind of hard to separate Ernest from Jim Varney.
True.
Yeah.
He actually does do a good job, this guy. And I've talked to him on the phone, and he was telling me that. For a while, remember they tried to do that Son of Ernest thing?
Yeah, I think I remember a little bit.
Yeah, they were going to get this one guy, Billy Clank, because he's actually from Kentucky. He sounds a lot like Ernest, but he kind of, when it wasn't set in stone yet, he started telling people he's the new Ernest and everything, which really rubbed him the wrong way.
Mhm.
Oh,
So
yeah.
he got himself fired.
Yeah, that I wouldn't gloat like that, to be honest.
Let me see here. Where was I? Oh, wait, how far am I back? Yeah, we're getting like comments pouring in. I'm trying to. I had one comment I was getting ready to click on. I think it was like favorite films of this one right here. Favorite movies of 2002.
Favorite films of 2002. Well,
Lord of the Rings, The Two Towers.
Yeah. Blade 2.
Yeah, Blade 2 is a great one.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I was looking at some movies here. Panic Room's really good.
Yeah.
Panic Room is good.
I'll
say Blade 2.
And I do have a soft spot for the original Spider-Man, although I do like Spider-Man 2 more.
Yeah, I'll throw that in there.
Yeah.
Jackass, the first one.
I need to rewatch
Collateral
the
Damage.
Spider-Man movies.
Yeah.
Definitely not Shark Attack 3.
Definitely not Shark Attack 3. Definitely not.
Collateral Damage.
Oh, okay, Collateral Damage.
Shark Attack 3 is the Citizen Kane of the new millennium.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, right.
Are you sure that's not? Are you sure you're not talking about The Room, even though that's 2003?
I don't know.
Let me see here. All right, what are your thoughts on Eric Stoltz?
Eric Stoltz.
Good actor.
Yeah, good actor. Yeah.
Very good actor. And by the way, Eric Stoltz, get over it. Back to the Future came out 30 years ago. Just release it. People want to see it. Because I've heard that's the reason why it's not been released yet. He doesn't want it to be released.
Yeah, he was good in Mask and a little bit he had an Anaconda, so he's a good actor even.
Yeah.
If he didn't get Back to the Future.
Yeah, right. I just really Hash Brown released the Stoltz cut.
Right.
Yeah. All right, what's the best Spider-Man design?
Best Spider-Man design. You mean like in terms of the movies, the comics, or what?
Movie-wise,
probably the Raimi version.
Yeah, the Raimi.
Yeah.
I'll just say the Raimi version.
Yeah.
You ever heard of NES Godzilla creepypasta?
Creepypastas. Those are like fictional horror stories that people make up about the entertainment media.
I've heard about it, but I haven't seen much of creepypasta.
Right. Ever heard of Triumph of the Will, Junebug?
Yes.
What's it about?
Well, it's Hitler's documentary about how he took control of Nazi Germany.
Oh, okay.
So yeah.
Let me see here.
We've seen the famous speech that Hitler does where he's very animated.
Right.
That's from Triumph of the Will.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. What about this one here? Toss set that tornado.
Beat with a stick like a pinata and throw into the blender. Cardi B, Kevin Smith, and the minions from Despicable Me. I would beat Kevin Smith with a stick like a pinata. I'd throw the minions from Despicable Me into a blender because that'd probably be a good juice or something. And toss Cardi B into the fucking tornado.
There you go.
I'll just second that one because Cardi B just deserves the worst of them because of the stuff she's done.
Yes.
Totally spies.
I remember seeing that as a kid, but I don't have an opinion of it right now.
I do remember seeing it. I remember the blonde girl was pretty hot in it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Let's see here. You ever heard of Johnny Test? Junebug? Ruben's asking.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next thing you know, he's going to ask us about Ed, Edd n Eddy, which is a favorite of mine.
Yeah. All right, Pokemon or Digimon?
Probably Pokemon.
I always like Digimon better.
Yeah, Digimon's cool too. Yeah.
Will Fabio be
fuck.
on the stream?
Good question. I do not know.
If he shows up, I mean, if he shows up here in the chat or something,
Yeah,
he's more than welcome to come in.
he's more than welcome. Yeah.
Yeah, and yeah, I mean, I'm trying to. If he, like I said, if he shows up, definitely, I'll send out an invite.
Yeah.
Start watching
externals. Externals. You mean Eternals?
Externals.
Yeah.
Wasn't in, I'm pretty sure it wasn't in Eternity.
Yeah. Eternally boring.
Yeah, that's one reason why I've never, like, I still haven't checked out the movie.
Yeah.
You know, we just need to. I think we just need. Probably. I'm surprised Disney didn't to make it a hit. They just didn't have They should have us just watch Eternals, Clockwork Orange style.
Ooh. That'd be bad. That'd be the ultimate form of torture right there.
But you watch it for an eternity.
Oh, we should beat the fuck out of Stephen Collins with baseball bats and bottles.
Yeah. I would say he deserves worse.
Hey, remember, Jesus said that pedophiles are better off drowning in a lake.
Like Jason Lives.
Yep.
Okay, yeah.
Now, which
do you think has too many films, Amityville or National Lampoon's? Probably Amityville.
Yeah, Amityville.
Probably Amityville, because you guys realize that we could make an Amityville movie.
Yeah.
Because you can't copyright claim the name Amityville. It's the name of a town.
Right.
So we could make the Zero Cool Amityville,
Zero Cool.
Or there's 12 of them, right? There's 10 or 11 of those movies.
Yeah.
I think last I checked, there's 17 of them.
Jeez.
But there's some of them that come out every year. So,
Jesus Christ. That's almost as much as James Bond.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Well, luckily they haven't beaten Charlie Chan yet. Charlie Chan is the movie that has the most number in its franchise, with 47 movies.
Jeez. Force feed a dead rat sandwich.
That lost count on Amityville.
Have the killer clowns from outer space use their cotton candy blaster on who's stranded on Amityville. That's a good question. What you got, John?
Now, force feed a dead rat sandwich to James Corden. The killer clowns can take care of Kevin Spacey.
And leave Malcolm D. Lee stranded on Amityville.
I would force feed the rats to Kevin Spacey, but then put some rat poison on there.
Yeah. Malcolm D. Lee, you get
what's in the sandwich?
Yeah, Malcolm D. Lee, you get to be in Amityville for doing Space Jam 2, Electric Boogaloo.
Yeah. And Scary Movie 5.
Yeah.
And I don't know what to do with the rest of them, but Kevin Spacey, feed him a dead rat poison sandwich, and then castrate him.
Oh yeah.
You ever heard of YouTube poops?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I know what they are, but I don't watch a lot of them.
Right. They do some of the most random shit. They'll speed up the video, or they'll take clips out of context, and
It's kind of a lot like the sense of humor where it's unnecessary bleeping or something like that,
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like the whole thing when Jimmy Kimmel does that, unnecessary bleeping, which is always funny in a stupid juvenile way,
Right.
Yeah.
I'm sucking the lollipop, I'm sucking the
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Austin Powers and Cold-Blooded was a good 2002 movie.
I've never seen that one.
It's okay.
I've only seen a little bit of the first movie, to be honest. I haven't seen the entire trilogy.
Oh, by the way, I did hear this.
Yeah.
I don't know if this is true or not. Apparently, there is footage of a X-rated cut of the Austin Powers movies.
What?
Where like they don't cover up their private parts.
Oh, okay. I don't think I would want to see that.
Hey,
I'll pass on that.
If it's Elizabeth Hurley, then yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll see that.
Yeah.
So hashtag Hash Brown release the Hurley cut.
Release the Hurley cut.
Yes, but hey, you know what? If it's as long as it's Elizabeth Hurley naked, if I see Mike Myers stuff, I'll just try to, not look at it,
And she still looks good.
Yeah.
Yes.
Thoughts on Tim Roth?
Good and actor. She's single.
Good actor. Yeah.
Oh, really?
Very good actor.
Yeah, Reservoir Dogs, Incredible Hulk.
Yes.
I prefer true horror stories
over creepypastas. Yeah.
Here's another one.
Wile E. Coyote drop a boulder on, force feed one, and forced to listen to Mr. Krabs laugh. Ooh, I'd force feed Jared Fogle worms. Not even worms, maggots.
See, I don't know if the whole thing with James Franco, if it's just allegations. I wasn't there. We don't know if it's just true or not.
Bless you.
Oh, thank you, man.
So
I wonder if Wile E. Coyote came up with these methods.
So my whole thing is Jared Fogle, just give him all of it.
Give him.
Yeah, he's the worst of the three.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Oh no. Oh, and then just for shits and giggles, give him a poisoned Subway sandwich.
Oh yeah. With piss on it.
But yeah. So I'll go with those guys. Yeah, let Fogle get all of those.
Yeah, let Fogle get all of them.
Well, with that, Common Rider, I mean, you already have who's in the Sinister Six. You got
let me look it up. Sinister Six. Who are the members? Okay.
Craven the Hunter.
Yeah, Craven the Hunter would be one.
Doc Ock's in there.
They already have Electro. They already have Sandman, Vulture. I think all of them are covered.
Yeah, I was about to say because there's the Sinister Six. I mean, it's always been like Green Goblin and Doc Ock and Craven.
Hobgoblin, maybe.
Hobgoblin. Mysterio.
Dolph Lundgren as Craven the Hunter.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
Looney Tunes Piranha crossover.
What kind of... Give me some of them drugs you smoking so that I could see what that's like.
Now we're having fun with your Masked Singer.
Yeah.
But I don't know if I would like to see that.
As long as you do like the crossover and a whole multiverse of the real Looney Tunes.
Yeah.
And the piranhas then go and attack the woke Looney Tunes.
Oh yeah. We'll love to see Back to the Future. It had some scenes that were never reshot when Fox replaced them, like Marty pulling the fire alarm in school.
Interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah, so release that Stoltz cut.
Release the
Stoltz
cut. Yeah.
Let me see here. Favorite flavor, Lay's chips.
Barbecue's pretty cool.
I like regular.
Yeah, regular too. Yeah.
Your regular's
the only
good.
The only thing I don't like about regular is like if you want to dip them, you want to get a big thing to dip, like they're too weak. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then you kind of always have to fish it out with another chip, and
yeah, exactly. I mean, I guess I go for regular. Tequila.
Evil nutcase. Yeah.
I know who she is.
Yeah.
I know who she is too.
Didn't she do porn or something?
I think so.
Yeah.
She did. The only reason I know her is she was married to, or going to get married to Casey Johnson, which was one of the heiresses to Johnson and Johnson.
Johnson.
I think she died because she had like a very rare form of diabetes or something like that.
Huh.
I know she was friends with Paris Hilton. Casey Johnson was her name, and her and Paris kind of had a falling out. I know that because the whole thing with Paris being dumb and everything, that was more of an act, and the party girl, she was more trying to build her own brand, which she did, and so she really distanced herself a lot from her party friends.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, she hosted this show. I forgot the name of it, but I don't know why. For some reason, I watched it. I just remember her. I know she looks like.
She's in the words of my grandma, Tila Tequila is one of those people you want to buy them for what they're worth and then sell them for what they think they're worth.
Oh damn!
Yeah. 30 Amityville movies, really?
Jesus Christ!
Is that true? Let me Google this.
I would believe it because, again, Amityville, you can't.
And what are the chances they're not connected? Some of them are not connected to each other.
6. Well, I see 19 here. 19 on Google. Maybe and the last one came out in 2017.
Is there a Wikipedia page for Amityville movies?
I mean, I typed in Google how many Amityville movies, and then it shows me 17 right here.
Okay.
Or 17.
I could have sworn there was one that came out in 2020.
Maybe it has yet to come out. I don't know.
It shows the last one that came out 2017, Amityville: The Awakening.
I think that's the one with Bella Thorne.
Yeah. I got
let me see.
Excuse me for a moment. These Amityville movies make me want to take a piss.
Really? Okay, so in the Amityville: The Awakening, Jennifer Jason Leigh's in it, and McKenna Grace. And Kurtwood Smith? Wow. Kurtwood Smith, what are you doing?
Man, what is Red Foreman doing?
Yeah, let me see here. Young and Dangerous. Who'll play good Duke Nukem? DJ says it's Dolph Lundgren.
Alan Ritchson.
Sure. Yeah, I can see that.
I mean, look at him. That guy looks like Duke Nukem.
Yeah. Let me see. Gosh. Alexander Nevsky.
He's a guy who does. He's that guy who looks like Arnold. He does have that certain. I think he is talented. Okay, but he has the problem that he is the producer of his own movies.
I am back. What the fuck did I miss?
Oh, you good? Did Amityville get to you?
There were so many Amityville movies that I had to take a piss,
Yeah.
Alexander Nevsky, his biggest problem is that he's the producer of his own movies.
Oh, really?
And so, like, it's a case where he can't say, he won't listen. I think he won't listen to a lot of people that could make his movies better. So instead, he's like, mine are great, and all this stuff, because he gets all these stars in his movies. He gets Mark Dacascos, Tia Carrera, Matthias Hughes, Cynthia Rothrock in his movies, and he makes cheap, low-budget action movies.
You got Kerry Tagawa as well. Yeah, Shang Tsung from the OG Mortal Kombat film.
Oh wow. Okay.
8.
Let's see. Yeah, I counted like 17 or 19 of those movies. Let's make a Amityville.
Amityville.
Woke.
Yeah.
I'm counting right now. So,
okay. Now, what are your thoughts on Jimmy Fallon? Indifferent.
Indifferent. Yeah.
6, 7, 8.
June Bug. You also forgot to mention that that Alexander Nevsky also got carried Shang Tsung from Mortal Kombat in his movie.
3, 4.
Yeah, we're counting Amityville movies here.
7, 8.
Cortex for a live-action Crash Bandicoot movie. I think if you were going to make Crash Bandicoot, it should be animated. You know.
Yeah, that would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Release the Rumble in the Bronx cut.
Rumble in the Bronx cut. Yeah.
13, 14,
You know, I do have
18,
not only do I have the movie, I also have
23.
Wow, he's counting so much.
Yeah.
I got 25.
25. Jeez. What? So,
because the last one came out in January of 2022.
Believe it or not, I actually have a full extended cut of Rumble in the Bronx in my computer.
Oh wow, that's cool.
Yeah, it was a fan edit that someone made, the Film Whisper edit, I think, and he took all the footage from the international stuff and put them together.
I should totally do that.
Yeah.
Just maybe that's how I'll get noticed as a famous filmmaker. I'll just make an Amityville movie, right?
I can't believe there's been so many of those movies.
Well, it's because it's basically public domain without being public domain. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Because it's because it's the name of a town. So I could make.
Okay, here, Stranger Boy just said this. The most recent one was Amityville Uprising. Came out last year.
DVD.
Yeah, there was one that came out. Yeah, Amityville Uprising, and the company, anybody can do it. And there's even in 2020, there was one that was released theatrically.
Yeah.
Witches of Amityville Academy.
So it might as well.
Wait.
Whatever.
That's
you know, if Scream Factory was ever to do that, that'd be a one big ass box set. To be honest.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! Wow. Speaking
of Scream Factory, I wonder if they really are doing
Klaus Barbie.
Who the fuck is that?
He
Butcher
was
the Butcher of Leon.
He was a Nazi who was the head of. It wasn't Auschwitz, or maybe it was Auschwitz. He was head of one of the concentration camps, and he was one of the most torturous out of all the Nazis.
Whose dog?
He actually would actually push people down the stairs. He actually was known to rape the Jews.
Oh God!
Yeah,
that's horrible.
That's horrible.
And the Aryan, a Stanley Kubrick movie, the Aryan Papers, was going to be loosely based off of him. About a time when he actually fell in love with one of the Jews. And it was kind of the script that I read for this. It was kind of an interesting story. Basically, this girl who had she was raising her nephew, and she kind of had to do what this Nazi said for her own survival, but because he loved her, but this love was not really felt, if you know what I mean.
Right.
Yeah.
And it was going to be far more violent than anything, Spielberg could come up with for Schindler's List. But the only reason Stanley Kubrick did not do it was because he did not want a Platoon and Full Metal Jacket scenario again.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, wow.
Yeah.
All right,
looks
we're
like
trying
we
to
got a
catch up
porn
with
bot.
the. Yeah, I'm trying to get rid of them, and at the same time trying to catch up with the questions here. So I have to find where I was again, but maybe we can kind of get through these. Oh gosh, okay. Read a lot. Oh yeah, well, Tupac and Roth.
Oh
Never
my
seen.
gosh, if Scream Factory did all the Amityville movies, like, can you imagine though how much that would actually cost because they overprice stuff?
You know, that take up about as much as that take up my whole a whole column of my shelf. You know, if that was the thing.
Yeah.
Well, I can even imagine that because here's the other thing.
Yeah.
It would be so much money because think about it, like they overcharge for Friday the 13th.
Right.
And can you imagine how many discs would not be working when they do that?
That would be like one of those. What do you call it? What's that company? Mill Creek.
Mill Creek.
That'd be like one of those Mill Creek sets where they just throw it out and have like paper sleeves.
Oh yeah, yeah.
They'll probably do that for the Amityville set whenever that happens. When they put all 30 of them out.
You know, speaking of Scream Factory, I wonder if they're gonna do Nightmare on Elm Street. You know.
Let's see. Here.
So yeah, 25 Amityville things. Let's see how many. I could even look up how many books.
Hey, Ruben, I know you're still asking questions. We're trying to catch up. We're getting there, buddy.
Yeah.
5, 6, 7.
Yeah, we're still counting Amityville movies.
So 25 movies and 9 books, which I'm actually surprised there's not that more books because it's public domain, basically.
Yeah.
Do you still think Scream Factory is going to do Nightmare on Elm Street at some point or no?
Here's what Jack says real quick about that Austin Powers NC-17 cut.
He never heard of any cut of that nature, although he did heard of how some of the film was changed after test screening reactions.
No.
I mean, I heard that like somewhere in the depths of the internet, you know, so who knows if it's actually true. It could just be some troll too, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get our hopes up, you know.
Throw into the oven to bake, have a giant claw, eat alive, and boo at.
Mm-hmm.
Sarah Silverman's the worst.
Yeah.
So
throw her into the bake oven.
Yeah.
Easy bake
oven. Yeah.
I'd probably just go boo at Jennifer Lawrence, you know, because like she's, you know, I mean, she's woke, but hey, you know what? What can I say? Stanley likes her, so
yeah.
And Rebel Wilson, whatever's left.
The giant claw eat alive.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be a lot of meat though?
Probably. A toque?
No, not really.
Is that the movie that they were working on? Is that the cursed script thing?
I think that is the script where like John Candy was going to work on it. John Belushi,
Chris Farley,
Sam Kinison, Chris Farley.
Yeah.
Even Artie Lane.
Philip Seymour Hoffman was attached to it. Wasn't Philip Seymour Hoffman attached to it as well?
He might have been.
At the Revenge Warrior. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ren and Stimpy.
Which that script though, sadly, like I don't know if a toque could ever be made now. Because
it will never get made.
Well, not because it's cursed, which I just think that's some of that's very strange coincidences because they usually hired a drug addict or an extremely fat guy which is part of the character. But the script is so politically incorrect. Like, and I'm like I don't really care about that, but like it's just one of those scripts that I would be so surprised if they actually got it made.
Right.
Because there's literally a scene where it's about a guy from another coming to America, and he doesn't understand our culture.
Mm-hmm.
So like there's a scene where he's eating potato chips with a fork because he doesn't understand, that you can eat them. It's stuff like that. You know what I mean?
It just sounds like a disaster, to be honest.
Let's see here. Golly, there's so many questions, and we're trying to catch up. Because I know Ruben's asking quite a bit, but
yeah, Ruben.
It's all cool.
Yeah.
But we're getting there, and I'm trying to find out where I was here. So, okay, favorite voice actor.
Favorite voice actor. That's a tough question.
Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill's good.
Yeah, I would say Mark Hamill.
Mark Hamill. Yeah.
Punk music.
Yeah, some.
I like some. Mainly just the Ramones.
Yeah, Ramones is good.
What are our thoughts on Tom Cruise? Great actor.
Yeah.
I like Tom Cruise, but stop worshiping aliens.
Yeah. I don't know as a person. But I just recently watched the two Jack Reacher movies, and I liked them. So I still like Tom Cruise as an actor.
Right. Yeah.
But as a person, I don't know.
I don't know, but yeah.
Let's see here.
Kurtwood Smith be like, just give me my fucking phone call. Bitches leave, and as soon as, can you fly, Bobby?
Can you fly, Bobby?
Yeah.
Matt uploaded Scream 5 rant.
Just when we were wondering about it, he finally did it.
I guess I have to go watch it soon.
Yeah.
I mean, I've just checked out the first 4 Scream movies not too long ago. I mean, well, I've seen the first one, but I had not seen 2 through 4. And I like them. I mean,
yeah.
I would say I like them in the order they came out.
Right. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I guess I'll watch that after I'm done here.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Force feed a rotten hamburger, leave in the freezer to freeze to death, and have Yoshi throw rotten eggs at.
Steven Seagal. I'd force feed Steven Seagal the rotten burger just so that he could puke out all that fat.
Yeah.
And
I would try to force feed Steven Seagal enough burgers so he could actually maybe lose some weight.
Give him a veggie burger. He could use
veggie burger. Yeah,
Beyond
dietary.
Yeah.
Let's see which one is the worst one.
Stephen Collins.
Yeah, well, I'm trying to see which one of these is the worst one. Stephen Collins, yeah, probably freeze to death.
Yes. If you can't put him in the freezer, get Sub-Zero to fucking freeze his ass.
Yeah.
Put him in the freezer, but then like as he's frozen, you just get an axe and just start chopping.
Yeah. Yoshi throw rotten eggs at James Franco.
And I guess Yoshi just throws rotten eggs at James Franco.
There you go. There's your answers. Yeah. I'll go with that. I can agree to that.
Yeah.
Fuck Jimmy Kimmel.
Fuck Jimmy Kimmel.
Even though between the two Jimmys,
he just kind of sometimes needs to keep it. I think he can be funny, but sometimes he does need to just shut up. You know what I mean?
He needs to shut up. Yeah.
I say I tolerate him more between the two Jimmys. I could tolerate him a little bit more, but that's about it.
I have a lot of respect more for Jimmy Kimmel, because a few years ago, he had a kid, and his kid actually was born with some health issues.
Oh, okay.
And he started crying on air, saying, I'm in a position where like I could afford health care for my child, but it made me think of my viewers that sometimes couldn't just, sometimes can't afford to, take care of their child. And he says, to me, it doesn't matter if you're a Republican or liberal. You should not have to decide if you have enough money to save your child's life.
Mm-hmm.
And he started going on about that. And, I had to agree with him. So I respect Jimmy Kimmel, but yeah, sometimes he does need to shut up a little bit. And and plus, come on, I mean, we have to admit the whole, hey kid, I ate all your mommy and daddy ate all of your Halloween candy. That is funny to do to your kids.
Yeah, I mean that's fun stuff right there.
And or like the one he did the day before Christmas, kids can open up one present, but you give your kid a shitty gift.
Oh,
see, I'm just saying, I would do that to my kid, because, like, think about it. I'm born on Halloween, so I would just
you
have
was
mom
born
say,
on Halloween. What?
So I was born on Halloween, so we could just literally say that when with my girl, we could just sit there and say, hey, I don't know, hey Billy, Daddy, for his birthday, I gave him all of your Halloween candy.
By the way, Cool Duder did some Amityville movies.
Yeah.
I
think he was in some Amityville movies. I think he even directed one.
Oh God.
Oh, really?
The Fourth War?
No, I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen it, but it sounds interesting.
I think, I have seen it.
Stars Roy Scheider and directed by John Frankenheimer. My bad.
Yeah.
The Boys from Brazil?
No.
Don't know what that is.
Yeah, I've seen it. It's I'll say this. It's about Nazi hunters and then going after Joseph Mengele. Do you guys know your history there?
Nope. Fuzzy on that.
Yeah.
Okay, Joseph Mengele is known as the Angel of Death. And he experimented on Jewish children, especially twins. Let's put it this way. All the weird experiments all the crazy, Nazi scientists are usually based off of him. And everything that you've seen in media, he did far worse things. Like he would dip conjoined twins in acid just to see what would happen. Like sick stuff.
Yeah, I tend not to read about stuff like that, but that's just me.
Today is Amityville / obscure movie / fucked up history day, it seems.
Yes.
Yeah. I mean,
I'll say this though, the movie is far better because his death is far more satisfying than in the movie than he actually died in real life, because the whole movie is about them making clones of Hitler. And he died, spoiler alert, he dies because he gets eaten by his own Rottweilers.
Wow.
And then the guy died in real life because he got a stroke while swimming. Like,
there you have it.
Come on. So the movie's far more satisfying than his actual death.
What's your favorite non-Death Wish Bronson movie from the 80s?
10 to Midnight.
Yeah, I was about to say that too, because that's the only one that I've seen.
Well, 10 to Midnight is his best one. I like it a lot.
That's a really good one.
Yeah.
Or
was
the
going to be
Great
Amityville Thanksgiving? Really?
Enough with the Amityville movies, man.
I know, right?
Hey, Stranger Boy, you could make it.
Well, I mean, based off how many they've made already, we can make one ourselves.
Yeah.
Yes, we actually can, because again, Amityville, it's public domain technically without being public domain, because it's the name of a town. Like you could name any name of a town. You could say, the Bobstown Massacre,
Yeah.
or Bobville Massacre,
Let me see here. I'm trying to get some other people. You think we'll ever see the original cut of Inspector Gadget?
There was an original cut.
Probably not.
Cut out?
Probably not. Disney will never release it.
Yeah. I don't think they even care about that movie.
Nah. A lot of people hate it, from what I understand.
It's okay.
Okay.
Right on Wi-Fi.
Never
Don't know
heard
who
of
that
him.
is.
Never heard of him.
Never heard of them.
Do you like Borat?
No.
No,
I'm not a fan.
really.
Let me see here. There was one of those. Okay, get the Rottweilers. Drown in sea. Have Homer Simpson strangle. Okay.
Sick the Rottweilers on Jeffrey Jones. Have Victor Salva drown in the sea, and have Homer Simpson strangle Jennifer Lawrence.
Yeah, I'll go for that.
Yeah.
I'll just spare Jennifer Lawrence and just have Victor Salva and Jeffrey Jones, just do all of that to them.
Yeah, there you go.
There we go. Yeah.
Let me see here. Okay. Subway sandwiches are homemade. Either way.
Yeah. Normally I go with Subway sandwiches, but homemade would be nice too. Tom Cruise. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah.
The old COVID thing.
Yeah.
I mean, I get it, but I think Tom Cruise could have handled that better.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I like. First of all, if somebody does a rule on, first of all, like listen, despite your personal feelings about a mask, I just wear it, but only if it's posted. But if it's a rule on set, just wear the mask. And if people are actually being, non-compliant, just pull them aside and tell them, don't sit there and yell at them, because it just makes you look unprofessional.
Mm-hmm.
I
mean, I don't like to wear them much to begin with, but yeah.
Question for Junebug. You have a script for Escape from New York remake, which Robert Rodriguez is going to direct. If Junebug is interested, he can send it to you, and you can send it to him. To John, I think. Yeah.
You sent me the stuff. I got it. So
yeah, we got it. We were actually going to start on that like the week before, and I know Junebug was tied up with some stuff, and Matt Thomas as well. But we have the notes and we're ready for that. So
yeah,
we just have to pick a night to do it.
So they went as far as to writing a script for that remake, huh?
Yeah, we have quite a bit of information that we could do a big discussion on.
Wow.
And there was even some casting rumors too. Gerard Butler as Snake.
I heard of that.
Brolin.
Yeah.
So we'll pick a night to do it, and it's going to be like they would have to be definitely more than one part. I mean, that's a lot of information.
Right.
Hey, if we could do it, just do a long stream with it, right?
Yeah.
Maybe. Yeah.
But let's see, What Movie One or Cool Duder? I say What Movie One.
What Movie One? Yeah.
I like Cool Duder better. Although I don't really watch his new stuff. I don't know. I think he kind of lost his touch, Cool Duder.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I haven't watched any of this stuff, like any of his videos lately.
It's funny about What Movie One. I saw a video of him where he got to meet Robin Shue.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's cool.
What's funny is that he was like, Can you sign this DVD of Beverly Hills Ninja? And Robin's like, yeah, okay. But then What Movie One is like, can you say to What Movie One, you're the Great White Ninja? And Robin is like, okay, you know that Chris Farley has passed away, right? You want to argue with him that he's like, I could be the Great White. It was for fun, like nothing personal, just
See, I haven't watched a lot of Wet Movie One, so
yeah. Jimmy Kimmel's still a hypocritical piece of shit just because he cries on cue on camera. It doesn't take away from that fact for me, anyways. Okay.
All right. Well, it seemed genuine to me. So
Saint Row 2's Bruce Lee trilogy.
Yeah.
Action stars who should have had a franchise or trilogy. But
Van Damme with Time Cop.
Van Damme with Time Cop. Does,
Yes. Van Damme and Time Cop. I mean,
Van Damme with Time Cop.
Think about it. Time Cop, if done right, like that could be Doctor Who meets Star Trek.
Yeah, exactly.
I think Cobra should have had a trilogy.
I would even say, if Steven Seagal wasn't such a jerk, I would say Under Siege needed more movies. I mean, because that easily could have been his franchise. Like, here's what I'll pitch. What about Under Siege on a bullet train?
Oh, okay. That was
in like Japan.
But wasn't the rumors that I've always heard about the third one is that they were going to take it to outer space?
Yeah, I heard of that.
I remember you making a video about that on your one of your old original channels.
Does Mortal Kombat count with Robin Shou? Action stars who should have had a franchise or trilogy. There probably should have been more Mortal Kombat movies from that franchise.
Steve McQueen. They should have made a Bullet sequel.
Yeah.
They should have made a sequel to Big Trouble in Little China. It could have gotten another movie or two out of that.
I think John will agree that more Mortal Kombat movies with Robin Shou as Liu Kang would have been better than the new movie.
Yeah, I mean, that's just kind of. I mean, because the first movie ended like you wanted to see more, and what we got was an annihilation. So
yeah, exactly.
I mean,
and I actually did write a plot outline for how I would have done the sequel.
I like to read that.
Yeah.
Okay, what are our thoughts on the new generation?
What do you mean?
I guess the general audience today.
I don't know, man. A lot of them have gone too soft, too woke.
I know Junebug has something to say about that.
Yeah. What is it, Junebug?
You still there, Junebug?
I think he.
Okay.
Oh shit! He bailed on us.
Yeah, the new generation got to him.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty much about almost caught up with the comments. I don't know what happened to Junebug, but I'm sure I'll be back in a second.
Yeah.
But I mean, I haven't highlighted every comment in question, but I mean, we're about caught up.
Yeah. It's Tom Cruise yelling, "What more do you want?"
Professionalism.
Yeah. Would you guys like to build a time machine and save film industry, saving John Candy, Chris Farley, etc.?
Exactly. Oh, maybe. Wait. Okay, Junebug says that. Yes, about some family stuff. Okay.
Okay.
Not a problem, man. I mean,
weren't we expecting Studio Red Band Matt?
Well, okay. I sent him. He was asking earlier about joining up, and I just let him know about an hour ago that I'm live right now. So I don't know. He may or might not show up here.
Right.
But I told him I would do one later on. So, we'll see if he jumps in or not.
Yeah.
But we can hang for a little bit longer if you want.
Yeah, sure. And so yeah, I wrote the plot outline for Mortal Kombat 2, which should have been, pretty much an adaptation of the second game, the tournament in the Outworld, and Shao Kahn wants to take over, but he challenges the heroes to the final tournament in the Outworld.
That'd be cool.
Yeah.
That'd be better than what we got.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Do Escape Snake Plissken trilogy like the Man with No Name trilogy. Escape from Earth. Yeah.
Exactly. Okay, let me see here.
Sad that Robin. Yeah, it's very sad. He didn't get a lot of movies after Mortal Kombat and Beverly Hills Ninja.
I think I think Annihilation,
and the fact that he's pretty humble from what I've heard, from what I've seen.
I wish he had more opportunities.
Yeah, I do wish that too.
Okay, here's one.
Have Tenacious D smash in the head with their guitars, feed the giant clams, and forced to listen to Quagmire saying giggity. Joel Kinnaman call from the new Mortal Kombat, and Seth Rogen. Ooh.
Seth Rogen is the worst. Out of those three, Seth Rogen is the worst.
So have Tenacious D smash in the head with the guitars.
Yeah.
Feed the giant clans to Joel Kinnaman and force Cole to listen to Quagmire say giggity.
There you go. There's your answers.
Yeah.
What, I'd like to meet Dennis? Done. Yeah, that'd be cool.
Yeah.
Picture of Little China.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I think he did some interviews for the new Blu-ray.
That's Wang Chi, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let me see here. What are your thoughts on jump scares?
A lot of the times I don't like them, but they can be effective sometimes.
Yeah, it depends. I mean,
Yeah.
for the most part, I'm not a big fan of them.
Yeah.
But they have to be used effectively.
Right. Watch a movie with, drink a beer with, train gym with Jim Carrey, Chris Evans, Robert Downey Jr.
I'll have a beer with Chris Evans.
Have a beer with Chris Evans. Watch a movie with maybe Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
And train at the gym with Robert Downey Jr.
Yeah, that's a good answers.
Yeah.
All right, Bobby, I'll send you a link here.
All right.
Bobby wants to come in for a little bit. Yeah, but yeah, Matt asked me around 12 and he's like, you gonna do a stream later? And I think at the time I was at the grocery store or something.
Oh, okay.
But there you go, Bobby. I sent you a link. Okay, here we go. Here's some information on Under Siege 3.
There were plans for it in mid to late 90s, but since Seagal went crazy and got into trouble with the mafia, and at least dozens of his other films were canceled. Wow. You got caught with the mafia?
I don't know. I mean, whatever, probably, maybe Seagal. I mean, there was times where he claimed to be part of the CIA.
Yeah, that's the thing, man. He's not part of the CIA. We know that much. That's just someone probably put drugs in his cheeseburger. That's the
yeah, maybe the KFC, but
yeah.
I mean, but Jack, if you're still in the chat here, is there something to Under Siege 3 taking place in space? Like, was that talked about at some point or rumored? I just remember hearing that like a long time ago.
Play hockey with, go skateboarding with, and do prank calls with Dan Aykroyd, Tony Hawk, and Matthew Lillard. Matthew Lillard seems like I'd play hockey with him, go skateboarding with Tony Hawk, do prank calls with Dan Aykroyd.
I'll go for that too.
Yeah.
Not really.
No, I'm not looking forward to it. I'll stick with the first two 90s films. Thank you very much.
Yeah, how much you would about they're going to smoke weed, turtle weed in this one?
Oh, there's going to be a lot of potty humor in there. I already see it coming a mile away.
Yeah. And if you don't like his Ninja Turtles movie, you're going to be a white supremacist.
White supremacist. Yeah, because nothing screams white supremacist like the term ninja on the title.
Oh, yeah, we got Bobby here. Hey.
What's up, guys?
Hey,
not much,
Bobby.
man.
Yeah, same here.
Let me see here. You look forward to Seth Rogen's?
Not really.
It's Jackie Chan was considered as Wang Chi. Yeah, I've heard about that.
Yeah. Would have been interesting.
I've heard about that before. Yeah, can you imagine Kurt Russell and Jackie Chan?
Yeah. That'd be an interesting matchup. Yeah.
Yeah, apparently
Netflix
they've
is
already
actually
casted
making a
He-Man.
live action. Is it? Haven't they already done enough damage with that Revelation bullcrap that Kevin Smith did?
Apparently not enough damage.
Oh fuck! And I guarantee you, the Dolph Lundgren He-Man movie is going to look like a masterpiece compared to it.
Yeah, apparently, yeah. Yeah, like you said, haven't they caused enough damage?
Yeah.
Let me see here. I haven't seen Boat Trip,
I haven't seen it either, to be honest.
but I've heard about it. I've heard how bad it is.
Yeah.
McDonald's.
I don't
Yep,
mind
same
it
here.
once in a while, you know.
I'm not too crazy about McDonald's, to be honest with you, but
Right. Yeah. Which fast food chain do you prefer?
maybe Subway a little bit more.
Subway. Yeah.
Like even like last night.
Bojangles is better, you know.
Yeah, Bojangles is way better,
Yeah.
but let's see here. Yeah, have a good day, man.
Good day.
See you, Mask.
Yeah.
Thank you for dropping in.
What's up, Gary?
Let me see here. I think there's a few people still watching.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Playing video games watch movies and eating pizza. Tamerlan Tomita, that's the chick from Karate Kid 2. John
Okay.
Stamos and Bobby Lee. I watch movies with Tamerlan, you know.
Hey, okay. Real quick, Wild Man wants to jump in.
Yes, Isaiah Wildman, jump in, you know.
All right, I'll send you I'll work on getting you in real quick. All right. Let me see. Oh yeah, go ahead.
I'd watch movies with Tamerlan Tomita because you know she seems like a nice person. I'd played games with Bobby Lee maybe, and then eat pizza with John Stamos. I don't know.
I'm fine with that. I can go for that.
Yeah.
All right, Wild Man, about to get you in here. By the way, Wild Man, this morning I did watch the second Jack Reacher movie.
Yeah.
So I'm working on both reviews right now.
Yeah.
All right, I sent a link to you, Wild Man.
I'll eat pizza with Bobby Lee and watch movies with the chick from Karate Kid and Karate Kid 2 and play game with John.
There you go.
Cool.
Let me see here. Yeah, Bojangles all the way.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess we're waiting for Wild Man right now. All right. Hey.
What's up?
Green salutations.
What's up, Wild
How
Man?
y'all doing?
I'm good, man.
How is it in Mars or Country Club Hills or wherever it's at?
It's red. It's still red and cold though.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's snow. It's snow. There's snow, but it's turning red. like the rest of the planet is.
And by the way, Wild Man, I watched Never Go Back this morning.
Oh, what'd you think of that one?
It was still good. I mean, probably I would say the first one I prefer a little bit more, but I still liked it.
Yeah, a lot. I know that you mentioned a lot of people prefer the first one. I prefer the first one as well. Definitely.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah, I thought I give you a heads up, take you down the Reacher road to get you prepared for the series this Friday.
Oh, is it this? Okay. All right, so I'll be uploading. Those two reviews will definitely be out before then. So.
Awesome. I'm glad you like those movies. Yeah. I'm definitely I'm looking forward to your review on the show itself. But like I said, I can watch the movies with Tom Cruise because he didn't fit the persona, but at least you give him credit for what he tried to do, because he was the first one to give that character some attention for the moviegoers and other people. He kind of led the way for that. So I do. So you gotta give him credit for it.
Right.
Yeah, he was good as Jack Reacher.
Absolutely.
So I'll see what happens with this TV show, but
it's gonna be great. Everybody, I think this is gonna be the best thing since Cobra Kai, because it totally represents old school fans like us, old school action fans like us. It's because the character seems straightforward. Like I say, he's like a throwback to those action hero characters, but with a twist. He has a detective mind. He's like a mixture of in my mind, he is like, you can tell maybe Lee Child was a fan of Rambo because he is like, because he even gave the David Morrell First Blood book a good review, and and I think it's like, I think he had in his mind, like, what if Rambo was a detective? What if he was in the mystery detective genre? So I think that's what Jack Reacher is.
Right.
okay. Yeah, definitely. It makes me, real curious about the novels. So
See, I told you.
oh, well, here's a little information about Under Siege 3 Jack sent, because we were asking him about that. Like, we were kind of wondering.
In the mid-90s, Warner Brothers took some other script and rewrote it into Under Siege 3, which would take place in some military plant. But, of course, it never happened.
That'll be interesting. If they did it in Under Siege 3 in a military plant, like something like that. A little cool to see Casey Ryback in a different location instead of a mobile location like a boat or a train. But yeah, it would have been interesting, but sad it won't happen, because Steven Seagal has fucked himself over too much.
Yeah. He has
the buffet's under siege now.
Yeah, the buffet.
The buffet's under siege.
Yeah.
The infamous-based version of Under Siege 3 was remembered in the 2000s, but nothing much came about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, because
that sounded like a dumb idea, anyways. And him in space,
Yeah, like I was gonna have some like tie-ins to like
yeah. Despite that I'm from Mars, I wouldn't see that.
Right.
You don't want Steven Seagal on your planet?
No fucking way. He'll probably eat it up.
Yeah. He'll be like Galactus.
He'll eat up all of Matt Damon's potatoes.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Let's have like a plot twist. Let's have like some fruits and veggies on that planet. It's a and wait a minute, he's getting his workout in.
Yeah. Oh, let's see here. I mean, I know Ruben's asked quite a few questions here, but thoughts on Big Bang Theory?
Here's a question. Can somebody tell me why I have never watched that show? I saw some clips. I came across it on TV. It looks pretty good, but why? But somebody asked me, why the fuck have I never watched it? It seems pretty cool to me. What the fuck is wrong with me?
I don't know, man. I don't know. You got a lot of catching up to do, because you still need to watch that Mortal Kombat Scorpion's Revenge movie.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Yep.
I never really seen much of Big Bang Theory to have an opinion.
It seems like a good sitcom about geeks. It totally represents the geek culture, which I like.
Right.
Yep.
Let me see here.
If Rainbow 3 takes place in South Africa, if Rainbow rescued Troutman from the SADF.
Rambo 3 is a very underrated sequel. I don't give a cockfuck what anybody says. It's a very I understand. Around that time, it came out around the time when the Cold War was ending, but still, it was a fun. And of course, Die Hard came out around that time, but still, it's a fun, entertaining action movie. It's my favorite of the franchise. I don't give a fuck what anybody says. Like Rambo says, fuck them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I love Rainbow 3.
Yeah, it's a cool film. Huh.
Who's
Like,
Offset?
Offset. I don't know.
You know, I don't even listen to rap because a lot of kids today, that's all they listen to now. It's like the new rock and roll, so I don't give a shit.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah.
I love all kinds of music. I do listen to rap sometimes, but not much. I don't. There you go. Rainbow 3 all day, baby.
Yeah, all day, all night.
I mean, we're pretty much caught up with, all the comments and
All the comments.
questions.
Yeah.
I mean, when we first started, Wild Man, it was like me, Dreambug, and Alex, and we started like talking, and all of a sudden, like comments were just dropping like crazy.
Oh yeah, we got a lot.
Awesome.
We especially from Mass Singer and all the other guys too.
Yeah, but it's funny because Matt was like, "Are we gonna stream today?" And I was like, "Well, it might be later on. I want me to do it tonight because I have to go to bed reasonably. But I don't know I don't know if he's tied up or what.
I don't know.
Did you?
Matt Thomas, where are you?
Where are you, man?
Yep.
As you were saying, Isaiah.
Oh, go ahead.
I'm sure you guys saw the Schwarzenegger poster at him as Zeus.
Yeah, I saw it.
What is that? Is that an event on Super Bowl? What, or is this his new movie? What's going on there?
I think it's like a Super Bowl commercial. It's got to be.
Yeah, it's coming in February, but I have no clue what to make of it, to be honest.
Like maybe a commercial remake of Hercules with Arnold, I think.
Maybe, I don't know.
Maybe Arnold's going back to his roots.
Yeah, I think he's gonna make a joke of Conan, like he's the son of Conan or something.
Or the father of Conan, because
the father of Conan. Sorry.
Yeah.
What if this is like like now he's playing Zeus and his son's going to play Hercules. So what is this, like the debut movie of his son, Joseph, whatever his name is?
I don't know.
We'll have to wait and see. It'll be interesting, despite that Arnold really fucked himself over lately with the comments. If he does an apology before this movie comes out, I still have respect for him. But I understand people are still hesitant with him. But if he does some special apology before this movie comes out, I believe me and other people will support him even more.
Right.
Yeah,
Hercules in New York is.
I never mind that movie. It was that was like his first movie. It wasn't perfect, but it's still a fun movie. That not bad for his debut. It was fun.
Yeah. I mean, there's some laughable moments in there, like him wrestling a bear in Central Park. And it's a guy in a bear suit.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if they got him as the Hulk instead of Lou Ferrigno?
I think he was up for the part too, but they rejected him because he was too small or something.
Yeah.
Yeah. Imagine how different, his career would have turned out.
Yeah.
I think he still would have been a big star, even if he did the Incredible Hulk.
I remember when I was a kid, when he was in the 90s, back when he was huge in the 90s, I had a vision of him playing the Hulk in the movie.
Yeah.
That would have been, well, weren't they? I just learned about this recently, that they were going to do a live action Hulk movie in the 90s.
Yes. That they had a practical effect for the Hulk.
You want to hear something crazy? You know who when I was a kid, where I envisioned that Hulk movie in the 90s, you want to know who I envisioned to play Bruce Banner?
Who?
Alec Baldwin.
Alec Baldwin. That has not aged well, do you think, John?
I would have said like maybe David Duchovny.
Absolutely. I agree. Him better. Definitely.
David Duchovny. Or hell, if you want to do the 80s, maybe Jeff Goldblum.
Yes. Now we're talking. Absolutely. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Speaking of Under Siege.
Fun fact for you. Original script for Under Siege, titled Dreadnought, was offered to Fox to be rewritten into Die Hard 3, but they rejected it.
If they would have done that, maybe take the storyline of Speed 2, but make it better, or maybe even better if maybe have Die Hard 3 be a buddy movie with him and with John McClane and Casey Ryback. Like John McClane was on the ship because it was the celebration of Pearl Harbor, and one of his ancestors was in the war, and he decides to go visit him, and then something happens, and him and Casey Ryback ended up teaming up. That would have been awesome.
That would have been awesome, though. It's also the thing is the different copyright holders. Under Siege is Warner Brothers.
Yeah,
and Die Hard is Fox. Although at one point, out of curiosity's sake, I did wonder what it would be like if Time Cop had a crossover with Demolition Man.
That I see. That
Yeah.
I would see.
Yeah.
I see that. I'd see that. I would. That would have been awesome.
Or who would win in a one-on-one?
Between
Tom Cobb and John Spartan.
I have to go with John Spartan because
John Spartan,
he's not as a big martial artist as Max Walker, but of course, Simon Phoenix was a martial artist, but he really knew how to get shit, take down the maniac, to send a maniac to catch a maniac, despite what skills he has.
Yeah. Yeah. Zero respect for Arnie now. His films have been sucking lately, anyways.
Yeah, like Succotage and
Dark
Fate.
Dark Woke is more like it.
Arnold's
Gym of
here's the thing.
Shits.
Arnold's problem is that he keeps getting mixed up with these shitty ass producers and stuff. He needs to find a different team. Like look at Stallone. Yeah, he does some shitty ones sometimes, but at least he's still trying. He needs to have.
He comes out with at least one good movie in a while. Stallone.
Well, now he's getting ready to do triplets, right?
I don't know if that's still getting made though.
I think that what was also
I'm back. Like I was saying, I think he needs to sit down and have a talk with Sly and tell him that he got to find better people, better team, like I have. Fire his fucking agent. Absolutely.
Yep.
Yeah.
Fire his agent and get like a better agent.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Wish Steve Guttenberg was Star-Lord of Guardians of the Galaxy.
I love Steve Guttenberg. He's on Instagram and Cameo now. He's still hanging in there. Yeah, I would love him to come back for one more Police Academy movie.
Yeah, I can see like if Guttenberg was
he's the captain now, Captain Mahoney. He's the captain.
Yeah. The problem is, I think they made too many Police Academy movies back in the day, and they kept getting worse and worse.
Yeah, but you can reboot it and make it better. And I know some reboots are like Cobra Kai did it. And, I think the same thing they can do the same thing with Police Academy.
Right, I see what you mean. Yeah.
You can bring back Michael Winslow, the guy who does the sound effects. I love that guy. He's still just showing every single Police Academy movie.
Yes.
Bring back Bobcat Goldthwait. What happened to him? Where is he? I know he's directing, but bring him back. I miss that guy.
Well, I mean, I think now he's directing now, and I think he stepped away from stand up.
Yeah, bring him back. Do an appearance sometime. Why not?
Yeah,
I miss that guy.
Yeah, let's see what's happening out there in Movie Land.
Movie Land, yeah.
Movie Land. Yeah. Kevin Costner to direct and star a new Western.
Yeah, I love Kevin Costner. I like how he likes to bring back the Western a bit. He did with Dances with Wolves and Open Range. Yeah, I know he's on this show Yellowstone, which I haven't seen, but I'll check. I might check it out. But yeah, I always like Kevin Costner. I'm looking forward to what he's going to do next. I never had a problem with him.
Yeah, movie news besides Mortal Kombat 2 Electric Boogaloo happening.
Yeah, Joker 2 rumored for 2023 production start date.
I don't really fucking care. I like the first Joker, but I don't fucking care.
Yeah,
I'm looking forward. I am looking forward to this new Batman, though. I'm hoping maybe his Joker will have an appearance, but I don't really fucking care about Joker. I don't care.
Yeah, it's a great movie, but I don't see what can you really do with the sequel.
I don't know either.
I believe there are theories, and I truly believe that this new Batman is in that same universe.
Maybe, yeah. It kind of seems like it's lining up.
Yeah.
Jason Momoa is officially confirmed for the next Fast and Furious movie.
Give me a fucking break.
Enough with Fast and Furious. Slow that fucking franchise down. let it run out of gas already, please.
Yeah.
Fucking enough, please.
So now we got to hear about Aqua Family.
Yeah.
Better start before we go Fast and Furious.
Yeah.
You know, I even heard a rumor on one of the Cobra Kai channels that he might be in season 5 with Creed. We have a scene with Prison and Crease, but the reason why it started because Martin Cove he had an Instagram with Jason Momoa. They were hanging out. I think in Aquaman there was a scene where he mentions Cobra Kai. Maybe that was dubbed. I don't know, but I hope that's just a rumor. That's just please don't get him.
It probably will be just
Don't do it.
Alan Richardson is a better Aquaman, which is why he was a better perfect guy for Reacher.
Yeah.
Oh, here Ruben has a question for Wild Man.
The glitches on YouTube.
What glitches?
What glitches? Yeah.
About the glitches. No, I haven't watched those yet. No.
I think he's talking about how they're like on Fabio's stream. There would be some glitches,
Oh, I don't think maybe. Yeah, I need to go back and watch those. I got you. Oh no.
Okay.
You want to know more about the '90s Hulk movie? Check Pyramid Head's screenplay archaeology episode about all the scripts they have for those versions.
Okay, I have to definitely check that out.
Thank you, Jack Craven. This guy, Jack Craven, man, I love.
He's a man.
You find everything. You're like the Indiana Jones of pop culture, man. Thank you very much.
Yeah. Of unproduced projects.
Exactly. Daddy Day Care with Eddie Murphy was a fun movie, but Daddy Day Camp is a stupid sequel. What the fuck happened to Cuba Gooding Jr.?
I don't know. Wasn't he accused of stuff?
Oh my God, what a way to fuck up your career.
Yeah.
A promising career you have, and you have to fuck up getting mixed up with that bullshit. Come on, man.
I know, right? Yeah.
Well, I don't know if it was true or not, but
we'll see. We'll see.
But he's been toiling in direct-to-video stuff for a while.
Oh.
Did you see when he played O.J. Simpson? Did you see that one?
I saw
that was good.
Yeah.
But I prefer you remember the O.J. Simpson story? It was a TV movie.
Oh, okay.
The guy who played him in that, I think he did a better job. No offense to Cuba Gooding, but that guy did a better job, in my opinion.
Let me see. 25th anniversary of Metro.
Metro with Eddie Murphy. Yeah.
I think that's
Metro
up,
was
right?
okay. It was okay. It was better. I will say it was better than Beverly Hills Cop 3, but still it had some seriousness that you don't usually get from Eddie Murphy. But yeah, I enjoyed Metro.
Yeah. Shang Tsung needs to suck the soul of the Mortal Kombat sequel.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I agree.
Your soul is mine.
Yeah. Ever watch the House Party movies? Wow.
I love the House Party movies, especially the first two. Especially the first one. The first one's a classic. I love, but then they went on to 3 and 4. But I still prefer the first two. I love House Party. It's a classic. Everybody, it was like a hip hop version of Ferris Bueller's Day Off, if you look at it, because he's trying to outwit his father by going to this party. But unfortunately he wasn't Ferris Bueller. He got caught. You know the ending I'm talking about.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
I have never seen the House Party movies.
Oh my God, you guys!
At least watch the first one. Kid and Play.
They are a very underrated hip hop duo. They are totally forgotten.
Yeah,
I don't get why they were the shit back then. Kid and Play. They were a team. I am so surprised people don't remember them. They were great together.
Yeah,
I remember they had a cartoon series. I remember.
Yeah, I vaguely remember it actually.
But you got to check out the House Party movies, especially the first two. They were great.
Yeah.
And you know what? The House Party, I remember in the early 90s, House Party came out around the same. They were both by New Line. And of course, Ninja Turtles came out around the same
Yeah, I
because
was
they were the
that.
most popular
Yeah.
brands for New Line around that time.
Yeah,
House Party and Ninja Turtles. I remember they
Yeah.
both talked about them like crazy because they were both from New Line. They were the most talked about brands for New Line around that time.
Yeah, and then after that, ironic 1990 House Party and Ninja Turtles. 95, you had Friday and Mortal Kombat. You know.
You know what? Can you imagine if Kid and Play did that cameo in Turtles 2 instead of Vanilla Ice?
Oh, that probably would have been cool, actually.
I would love to see their version of Ninja Rap. No offense to Vanilla Ice, but it would be awesome to hear their version.
Speaking of ninjas, Uriel asks, surf ninjas or 3 ninjas?
I have to go with 3 ninjas. I have to
Yeah,
go with
I
them.
agree. 3 ninjas all the way.
I'll go 3 ninjas.
We
Three
need
ninjas.
more fucking ninja movies. That's what we need. Let's go. Speaking of Cobra Kai and martial, we need more martial arts movies. We need some more fucking ninja.
You know,
Yeah.
Mortal
Hey,
Kombat
guys.
could have been.
Hey, you guys keep talking. We get something to drink.
Okay.
Right back.
Here's the thing, Isaiah. Mortal Kombat could have been that ninja movie to break the mold, but you know, it left people.
Anyway, like I said, we need some more fucking ninja movies. Or just going back to Cobra Kai making a comeback for martial arts. How we need more martial arts films. We need more fucking ninja movies.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce.
And hey, what I have in my hand is a Mortal Kombat novel that came out around the same time the movie was out. But this is not a novelization of the movie. This is a completely original story. We're gonna share the details of it once John comes back.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah. Because I want to know what he thinks about it, because the novel actually it's before the tournament. They're fighting over an amulet, and it sounds crazy, but you know, it sounds like what they tried to do with this reboot, but kind of better, you know.
Alex, have you seen the Jack Reacher movies with Tom Cruise? You said you saw them, right?
I saw bits of them, you know.
Yeah. Are you looking for? You are looking forward to the series, right?
Yeah, it looks promising.
Absolutely. Well, listen, I have to go to work. Tell John I'll probably I might come in later if he's still on, but I got beam out, so beam down to work Amazon. So I'll see you guys in the stars, okay?
Yeah, Isaiah has to go now because he's.
Oh, you do? Okay.
Yeah, I gotta go to work. So, but if you're still on until then, I'll definitely probably come back. Okay.
All right. I'll probably go on for a little bit longer here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right.
I'll see you in the stars, guys.
All right, man.
All right.
So what I have in my hand is a Mortal Kombat novel. It's not the novelization of the movie. It came out around the same time as the film, the 95 movie. Because it's an early attempt at the franchise, they took some liberties. Like the character, I believe that it's before the tournament, like the new film, but I think it's better. They fight for an amulet, you know.
Okay.
And they have some changes from the lore, but you know, obviously because it was back then, you know, it's not like now where, you know, the reboot made some changes and they kind of were like, what the fuck, you know?
Yeah. I gotta read the novelization or the novel.
Yeah, it's not a novelization. That's another book, you know.
Oh, but it is out there.
Yes, I do have it. Hold on.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it how many pages?
Let me see. It's about 293 pages.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
Is it that different from the movie or?
Yeah, it's pretty different from the film, actually.
Okay. I need to get more novelizations. I mean, I have all my books are right here beside me.
Yeah.
So maybe sometime I have to do like a book collection video.
Yeah, there's some interesting changes, like Scorpion is actually, he was a fisherman who died, and he he fused with his son to become Scorpion, which is very different from what we know a Scorpion. And and I think in the book, Liu Kang and Sonya are teaming up to take down Kano.
Okay, wow.
Yeah,
I have to pick that up then.
yeah, it's online too. Actually, there's you can read it online, but it kind of sounds like what the new movie was trying to go for, but this is better in my opinion.
Okay.
Because ever watched the
sorry,
Kung Fu, the TV reboot? I haven't seen it. No,
Me neither.
Me neither. But I need to get more novelizations.
yeah,
I think I have like 3 or 4 of them.
yeah. You see, an alternate take can work. It's just how you do it, with these franchises and stuff. But that new movie was not that great.
Yeah.
Or movies that genuinely scared you. That's a good question.
I mean, there's some great horror movies, but I don't know about being generally scared. Yeah.
I don't know. Not even Nightmare on Elm Street. I mean, Freddy scared me as a kid, but nowadays I can stomach it.
Yeah.
The Three Ninja sequels, seen bits of them. Unfortunately, I remember the one with Hulk Hogan, High Noon and Mega Mountain. That was shit, from what I remember.
I've only seen like bit parts of those movies.
Yeah.
In fact, I know somebody that's selling them.
Oh.
I have to go back to their place and, because this guy has like a bunch of DVDs he's trying to sell.
Yeah.
And he's still selling them. Like I went over to his place last year and bought quite a few, and I think he has all of the Three Ninja movies. So I'm gonna have to go back and
it's like a garage sale, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And he has a kind of a collection like this size behind me, but he has quite. I mean, I bought quite a bunch of movies off of him last year.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll go on for like 15 minutes or so, 15 more minutes.
Right. Cool.
Something like that. I know we've been going on for a little bit here.
Yeah.
And I mean, usually I would do these at night. Like I said, I have to go back to work tomorrow, and so.
Not granted, going back to this novel, even though it was about the amulet, I wouldn't have them fight for the amulet. I'd still have it be about the fucking tournament, because that's what you want out of a Mortal Kombat movie, is them fighting in the tournament,
Yeah, I want to get that novel.
Yeah.
That's probably something I'll probably get when I get my taxes back. I'll splurge a little bit.
Yeah, I do recommend buying it online though on eBay, because this is like a pretty rare novel.
Let me see how much it is on eBay.
Yeah.
Just out of curiosity. Whoa. Okay.
How much?
There's one here that you could buy now for $28. It's $25 plus $3 shipping.
Oh, okay, cool.
But the first one that popped up is going for right now $65.
Yeah.
So there's one right here for $18. Yeah, so.
And the guy who wrote this novel did the novelization for Cliffhanger.
Oh, he did? Okay, wow.
Yeah.
Oh, what's his name?
Jeff Roven.
Jeff, okay. I might have to pick that up then.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got my I have to still do my taxes, so when I get some money back, I'll have to spend some a little bit.
Yeah.
But even I'm kind of worried about buying more movies, because honestly,
yeah,
all my shelves are full.
All your shelves are full. Yeah.
Yeah, so trying to figure out what I'm going to do in the future if I do buy more.
Do you still want to buy more physical media, or are you seriously thinking of going digital?
I mean, I buy more physical media, and but Blu-rays is where it's at right now. So I'm trying to convert more to Blu-ray.
Yeah,
I mean, I have copies. I have copies in the closet that I'm trying to get rid of.
Yeah,
I'm sure you would like to have like a movie room, right?
What's that?
Like a movie room, the room that AVGN has, like the shows.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that would be ideal. Yeah.
Yeah, so I'm trying to figure out, like, because there's no more I can put in here. Like, I don't want to put another shelf in here because I already got one right here that's out of the picture, like you can't see.
Right.
And if I do put another one somewhere, it's going to be in my room.
Yeah. Thoughts about Lethal Weapon 5 they're working on. I think they missed a chance to make a good sequel when they rejected Shane Black's script, one of which would take place in New York during a blizzard.
That's a good question. I'll leave it up for a second. Now, to be honest with me, I think it's way too late. They've waited. I mean, Richard Donner.
Yeah, he's dead.
Yeah.
I know Mel Gibson was just interviewed again about it, and he's talking, now they're going to do it. The fuck?
Yeah, even with him on board, I don't know if this is a good idea for them to make the movie.
Yeah, I mean, he's talked about it again, like directing Lethal Weapon 5, and I don't know, just, to me, the first 4 is all you needed. I thought it ended on a good note.
Ended on a good note, even if they kept getting inferior and inferior, it was still good,
Yeah. And I think just too old. I mean, Mel Gibson's what, mid-60s. Danny Glover. I love Danny Glover,
too old
but
for
he's in his mid-70s. What do you expect for them to do?
He's gonna say I'm way too old for this shit, and someone's gonna be like, "No shit."
Yeah, I mean, Mel Gibson can move a little bit, but what do you expect Danny Glover to do?
I know. Yeah.
So
I doubt he can't even do another Predator film, as far as I know.
I guess who's in here? Fabio.
Hey, Fabio.
Hey, Fabio.
Fabio.
Yeah.
Fabio in the house.
Will this administration ever bring the Hamburglar to justice?
Yeah. Probably not.
Probably not, because Steven Seagal is, too busy eating all
the Hamburglar.
Yeah.
Hey Fabio, if you got the time, if you'd like to jump in, let me know. If you can't, yeah, we were going for a couple hours here, right?
About 2 hours.
Yeah, but if you want to jump in, it's up to you. I'll go on for a little bit longer.
Yeah.
But we're just chilling out. We've already had Junebug in here for a little while. We had Wild Man in here for a little bit.
Yeah. We was gonna call Matt Thomas, but something got caught up with him. It seems. I don't know. Or maybe he's just waiting.
Yeah.
The busyness got to him.
Yeah, so he said, well, Matt's like, I'm down for any time today. Okay, so Fabio's going to join us here.
All right, cool.
All right, Fabio. All right, let me get you in here, my brother.
Yeah.
I sent you on your messenger. Let me get you straight. And Scotty, we need to get Scotty back in here sometime because I know
it's been a long time.
Yeah, I know he took a break from StreamYard or he deleted StreamYard or something, but I told him, anytime you want to come in and hang out, let me know. Yeah. All right, I sent you a link, Fabio. Should get it here. But yeah, I can hang on for a little bit.
Yeah.
But $65, I ain't paying that much for the Mortal Kombat novelization.
At least not that copy.
No.
I'll
spend 20 maybe. But if you had to make a fan film of hackers, what would you do?
A fan film of hackers.
I want to know where to start.
Yeah.
I bet I have hackers like doing like one thing like hack the car, make the car with the person that fall off the cliff, or have the computer explode like a bomb or something like that.
See, my thing is like, it'd be interesting to see that today, but if they made a sequel, but I have a feeling they would fuck it up. All right, so Fabio's here. Hey.
Hello, Fob.
Hey,
how's it going, man?
What's up? What's happening?
Not much, man.
Not much, man.
Let me do it this way.
Oh, how's it work?
Horrible.
Okay.
Horrible. Okay.
Like usual.
Work sucks.
Work sucks. Work is death.
I'm glad we're able to get you because I don't, I know you got a busy schedule and stuff, but
I don't have a busy schedule. I just sit here all day.
Oh, let's certainly hope so.
It's pretty much the best job there is right there.
Not really.
Anything interesting happen?
No, thank God. Just people can't tell time, but sure.
So
DJ's asking any stupid people today.
Not today, but the day is young. So
day is young. So we was talking about this novel. This is not the novelization of the movie. This is
a bit. Here's Jackie with a comment about that.
Jeff Roven, who wrote the Mortal Kombat novel, also wrote Fatalis based on his own script for the unproduced Stallone action horror from early 2000s about saber-toothed tigers who attack.
Yeah,
LA.
I have Fatalis. I have of Fatalis.
Did you know about this novel, Fabio?
Yeah, I've seen it. I don't have it. I've seen it before though.
Yeah, you know that this one, it's not about a tournament either, but it's about them fighting for the amulet, but it's much better than the new movie.
That doesn't make any sense. Then why is it called Mortal Kombat?
Yeah. I told them, I wouldn't do that. I would make it about the tournament.
Did they not read the source material?
But this was early on, in the franchise's lifespan. But still.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've been just hanging out for the last couple of hours, and we had Junebug. He was in here earlier, then he had to go. Then Wildman had to go after a while. And I think Studio Red Band was asking if I was going live today, and he said that he would jump in, but I don't know if he got caught up or what. So we're just kind of hanging about.
Yeah.
All right. Cool.
I'm curious, Fabio. If you did a Mortal Kombat movie, how would it go down?
How would I do it? I would basically combine the first 3 games into one movie.
So essentially,
and actually make it about a tournament.
Yeah.
Actually make the first 3 games. So essentially, MK9 in a way.
Sure. I never played that one, but sure.
Yeah, a reboot of the first 3 games.
So would you include Cole in there?
No.
Yeah, he would be the first one to get killed off.
Yeah.
I'll probably put 2 Cole in there. My friend Cole would kill the other Cole.
There we go. I like it.
Make Liu Kang the main character, of course.
Yep.
My Cole would bound down to Luke Kang. Here you go. You're the lead of this film.
There we go.
Yeah.
So what are your thoughts on the sequel that's now been announced?
I didn't look into it, but I assume because I saw you put a video. I assume they're going to reboot it again.
No, it's gonna be a sequel to this reboot.
Why? Because only 5 people watched it.
Yeah.
And even more fucked up, the writer of Moon Knight is writing it, but Moon Knight isn't even out yet.
No.
And what's even more fucked up? He was involved with the Fantastic Four reboot and with the Death Note adaptation for Netflix. They both sucked. But here's the thing. He's admitted that a lot of what he wrote for those 2 movies did not end up in the final products.
Well, yeah, of course. Fantastic Four was notorious for that.
Yeah. But still, he needs to prove himself in order for this to work,
Yeah. Characters from movies they should have added to. Definitely not Cole.
Definitely not.
Art.
Yeah.
Art Lean. I don't know why they never put him in one of the games.
Art Lee. That's Johnny Cage's friend from the 95
from
film.
the first movie.
Yeah.
Why not?
Why not? Michael Myers, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah.
Well, there's mods out there where you can put Michael Myers in the game.
Fabio, what are your thoughts on that Arnold poster? The one with
horrible.
Horrible. Terrible.
Now, what is it? Is it a project or is it like a Super Bowl ad? You think?
I have no idea.
It looks like a
And
Super Bowl ad.
Honestly, I don't care.
I don't give a shit.
Arnold's dead to me.
Yeah.
Man,
Screw your freedom. No, screw you.
I think the consciousness of Arnold passed on to Fabio today.
There we
yeah,
go.
I think now we're dealing with the clone from the 6th Day.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm the real
yeah.
Arnold.
Yeah.
I'm the real you. You are not me.
Yeah, I'm just kind of going through movie news here.
And what Arnold should have done if the director called Arnold, Arnold's like, yeah. Hey, would you like to start a new Tomb Raider? Sorry, I can't.
Yeah, seriously.
What would you do if Justin Bieber came to you? He'd fuck him up.
There's a lot of places to bury a dead body around here.
Oh yeah.
And I have a shovel in my car.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
Yep, exactly.
JB,
Man.
just a bitch.
Oh, so what?
Yeah, right. Just a bitch. Exactly. Just a
So what do you-
bitch.
So I don't know if you've heard, Fabio, but Jason Momoa has joined the Fast and Furious 10.
Because that makes sense.
Aqua family. Yeah. Now we're gonna hear about that.
Mamma Mia.
Jason Mamma Mia, yeah.
What kind of car is he going to drive?
A fish.
There we go.
Yeah.
He'll just fly in on a dolphin.
Oh fuck. Yeah.
Oh, so what are you saying? This new one's gonna go into water?
Yeah, my head hurts.
This new one's gonna go to Atlantis.
Do they
Watch.
do they not get it? Do they not get that they're like the laughing stock of movies, or they just don't care?
Possibly the latter. You know,
Yeah.
they don't.
Like I know people shit on me. They're like, well, there's like 87 Friday the 13th movies. I'm like, yeah, but at least they actually tried.
Mhm.
Unlike now.
Right.
And now Jason Momoa
and
is
at
like
least
hitting
when
on.
they went to space in that franchise, it was fun. It's not a good movie, but at least it's fun. It knows what it is. It doesn't take itself seriously.
And Jason Momoa is now in the news. Apparently, like he's gushing over Zoe Kravitz. I'm like, really? So you're gonna break up with Lisa Bonet to hit on her daughter?
Yeah,
What?
that's weird.
Yeah.
That's a little creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, first.
So you were her stepdad, and now you want to bang her? That's like you've seen a porno. Like, what is this?
Yeah, man.
That's weird.
Yeah.
That's well, whatever. Hollywood.
I wouldn't be surprised if they
Weirdos
start
anyway.
racing on the moon or even Mars.
Yeah. No, they'll go to
Exactly.
Mars and they'll get Arnold, and then come on, we have to get our ass to Mars. We have to
Get your
drive.
ass-
Come
get your ass to
on, what are
Mars.
you doing?
And then Wild Man shows up and he kicks all their asses.
There
on
we
Mars.
go.
Yeah, and Benny's gonna show up in the movie.
Yeah.
Yeah. I got 5 kids to feed.
What are you doing?
Yeah.
The car don't start. Come on, let's go.
Oh damn.
Yeah. We're
You think this is the real Quaid? It is.
see you at the party.
See what the party with you.
Yeah, we're the party poopers in this house.
There we go. Yeah.
Oh, he's gonna be the villain. Jason Momoa is gonna be the villain in Fast.
And
Whatever.
then what's he going to be? His other Vin Diesel's other long lost brother.
His brother's cousin's sister's
Nephew.
husband.
Yeah.
Yeah, and they're still family.
Oh Jesus.
And then John Cena will just miraculously show up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait. Miraculously show up. You mean because we can't see him?
Exactly.
Yeah, because he's the Invisible Man.
Well, didn't he turn good or something in the last movie?
Yeah, of course.
Fuck.
Yeah, tired of movies nowadays.
Yeah.
Because he's family. Yeah.
His family.
Yeah.
Shut up, Vin Diesel.
Yeah.
Well, what are your thoughts on the beef between those two, like Dwayne and Vin? Is it?
The Rock and Vin Diesel.
You
I
it's
think
just
it's just a publicity stunt
Hmm.
so they can sell more movies.
Or maybe it's a dick measuring contest. I don't know.
Well, that too, but
Yeah.
Because I think that Vin Diesel got mad because The Rock got a spinoff before anybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, what did you think was going to happen?
Just saying.
I haven't seen that yet.
I had never even heard of that. Interesting.
Yeah.
Sounds cool though. But we got a few people watching so far.
Yeah.
Let's see. I'm just kind of going through some news here. I don't think there's anything
or that
worth...
lack thereof.
Yeah, exactly. Because I don't see anything. What, Hocus Pocus 2 is done filming?
Yeah, because that's what people want
cares?
to watch.
No.
Yeah. Well, they got Hocus Pocus 2. It's called Casper Meets Winnie. That's the Hocus Pocus 2.
There we go.
Yeah.
And that wasn't even a good movie.
Nope.
Right. Only good one's the first one.
Exactly.
Yeah. It's funny because when I was a kid, I remember watching Casper Meets Wendy. It didn't occur to me until later on, like how many interesting names they got in that garbage movie.
I hope they paid them a lot of money.
Oh yeah.
Like George Hamilton, Alan Thicke.
Yep.
So haven't you seen? So what have you watched lately? Fabio?
What did I watch? Oh, I mean, I did all the Death Wish reviews, so I just watched all those,
Right.
including the remake, and then Death Sentence, which is the unofficial spinoff, in my opinion.
The unofficial spinoff. Yeah.
And that's pretty much it. I mean, I'm just kind of doing the paid request stuff right now. So.
Yeah, I watched the Jack Reacher sequel this morning. It was good. I mean, probably not as good as the first, but I still enjoyed it.
It's definitely not as good as the first. It's like they lost the edge in the second one.
Yeah.
Because the first one had that edge to it, and then the second one did not. Just like a lot of sequels.
Yeah.
And
so what are your thoughts?
It didn't do that well, so I can see why they rebooted it.
Yeah, because now they got this new series coming out. I don't know what your thoughts on that or.
I'm not really interested in it.
Okay.
I think that the guy that's playing Jack Reacher was in Ninja Turtles.
Oh
Yeah, that guy. Yeah.
Maybe
Alan Richardson.
I'm like, why can't they just get Brian Bosworth?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He looks like the way that he's described in the books. So. Yeah.
Man.
But I give up. I give up on Hollywood. I'm done.
Yep.
Yeah, same here.
I don't care.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, come on.
Give
Jason Mamma Mia and Fast and Furious. I guess Keanu Reeves was busy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either that or he looked at the Fast movies and he's like, man, this shit is stupid.
Or he read the script and was like, yeah, I don't want to do this.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, now he's done.
That's what I think happened with Paul Rudd. Because they wanted Paul Rudd in Halloween Kills, and he probably read the script and was like, yeah, I don't want to do this. This is dumb.
Yeah.
I'll do Ghostbusters instead.
I guess when Mo needs to work, he's done with Aquaman 2. He's like, shit, what am I going to do after this?
Yeah.
Go home.
Go home.
He's got to distance himself from Amber Heard.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
I love that shit. You know, everybody was like, oh my God, Amber Heard, how can she do this and get away with it? And then she's in the Snyder Cut. And then I'm like, so a minute ago, you wanted her burned at the stake. Now, oh my God, the Snyder Cut. Okay, yeah, you're an idiot.
Yeah.
We get it. You're stupid.
You get it. Yeah.
Who cares about the Snyder Cut?
Exactly.
I know, right? Yeah.
No, you know who cared about it? Nobody, because ain't nobody talking about it.
Yeah, it kind of faded from my memory a little.
You wasted all that time and all that money and everything, and nobody's talking about it. It just shows you how good of a movie it was.
Did any of you see the Snyder Cut?
I had.
I saw the first few minutes of it. I had to turn it off, you know.
But next time I can't sleep, I'll put it on, so it'll help.
Yeah, there we go.
I seen it once last year.
Okay. Oh, what did you say, Alex?
Of what?
Oh, you saw a little bit of the Snyder Cut?
Yeah, I saw a little bit of it. I turned it off because it was too long.
Here's a good question.
You guys think? Yes, I do think Hollywood has something against redheads.
Yeah.
Well, why though?
Because why? Because they cast a black woman as Ariel in the Little Mermaid remake. They did all this
That
shit.
never even came out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's coming out, but who gives a fuck?
Oh, it's coming out?
Yeah, but who cares?
That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
And now
Especially
they're
because
doing a Latino Snow White.
I was getting ready to go there. What are your thoughts on the Peter Dinklage ordeal?
Well, he's an idiot anyway. But
Yeah.
if we're doing a Latino Snow White, the Seven Dwarfs better be gangbangers. So I'll watch that.
Yeah.
oh shit.
You get all right. Here's what you do: you get Cheech Marin, and he plays all the Seven Dwarfs. I'll watch that.
Yeah.
I'll watch that movie.
Yeah.
And technically, Mirror Mirror is a better Snow White remake.
There you go. Yeah.
I haven't seen it, but
Yeah,
this is the same guys that
Latino Snow White. What up, Holmes? Where that beer at? I gotta find my godmother, man. I'll watch that version.
Godmother, man.
and this is the same Peter Dinklage that was made fun of an elf for thinking that he was a real elf, and now it's a problem.
That was the whole joke, was that he's a little person. I'll be politically correct. And I almost said Will Smith. That would have been a different kind of movie. Will Ferrell thought, he was an elf. Like that's your whole basis of why you're famous, dude. Because before that, nobody knew who you were.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And then you want to go on some podcast and act like you're holier than thou. I'm like, yeah, this is why I hate all of you.
That's why they can suck my sack, you know.
Right? They can eat my balls.
Eat my garbage.
And I know some people are like, you've only been saying that. Now, I've been saying that since I started on YouTube over 10 years ago. I got the receipts. If you don't believe me, go back and watch my older videos. Fuck the celebrities.
Yeah.
Yeah, because now he just probably costed 7 people jobs.
Yeah.
So
Again, or you get Cheech Marin and he plays all. That's the only version I want to see.
Yeah.
Snow White and the Seven Cholos. I'll watch that.
Seven Cholos. Get me to direct the Mortal Kombat movie. I'm gonna cast us in the movie. I'm gonna cast.
Oh God, you don't
I'm
want
gonna
that.
cast Fabio. I'm gonna cast Fabio as Johnny Cage.
I'll see that.
You don't want that.
Why not?
Because I'm a problematic white male, and we can't have that in our movies.
Chad Katzman's going to come out.
It's
Watch
not
out.
fair.
Yeah. Yeah.
And I love the excuse they made. We're saving him for the sequel. I'm like,
Woo!
it's fucking Johnny Cage. Are you kidding me? Are you
Exactly.
kidding me?
He's in the first game.
Exactly. When people think of Mortal Kombat, that's who they think of. He's one of the most popular characters. Are you
One
stupid?
of the most, and also they think of Scorpion, Sub-Zero.
Well,
Liu
yeah,
Kang.
but they have everyone but Johnny Cage in the first
Right,
movie.
yeah, I know. Even the '95 film had him. You know, everyone.
They are so full of shit. They're
Yeah.
stupid. The cartoon had him
Yeah.
from the
Exactly.
90s
Oh, you mean The Journey Begins?
and the animated series.
Oh, but we're going to have The Miz play Johnny Cage.
No.
Hell no.
Because the same day that news broke out, they're working on the sequel. I was looking on Twitter just out of
Of course, because
curiosity.
the movie didn't even come out yet, and they're already doing a sequel.
Yeah,
that doesn't make sense.
People on Twitter again were campaigning for The Miz for Johnny
Why?
Cage.
Why? You get one of the worst wrestlers of all time to play Johnny Cage. No, I'll pass.
Should be a Scott Adkins type.
Exactly, it should be Scott Adkins
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
Van Damme's son. I think Van
Van
Damme's son could pull it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce.
Fabio as Johnny Cage, me as Liu Kang. That would not work because I'm an Hispanic man playing a Chinese man.
Yeah,
you know?
it's problematic.
We're all problematic.
It's cultural
Yeah, Bruce.
appropriation. It's not fair. Wah!
Who would John play in Mortal Kombat? Would he be Sub-Zero or something like that?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's
It'd
what
be
gets
like-
me. Here's what gets me about all this shit. James Caan
Yeah.
won the Italian American Entertainer of the Year award twice, and the guy is Jewish. I don't even want to hear this shit. Okay,
Right. It's
He's Jewish,
backwardsness.
and he won twice.
Oh shit. Yeah.
He's about as Italian as Chef Boyardee, and he won twice.
He's about as Italian he's about as Italian as Olive Garden.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And these people want to bitch. People are morons. Morons.
Yeah, why do I have a feeling that they're not gonna have a white actor play Johnny Cage in Mortal Kombat?
No. Please no.
Watch it be like.
They'll get Kevin Hart to play Johnny Cage.
Yeah.
God.
Does that make sense?
Okay, dig, man. Yeah.
Yeah.
Which Goonie do you see yourself as, or which one do you relate to the most?
Oh, I'm definitely Mouth. I'm definitely Mouth.
Data.
Data. Yeah.
We'll do
Or
twice.
Mikey.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I get the feeling that Matt would be Chunk. Studio Red Band would be Chunk.
Or Sloth.
Sloth. People always say sloth. Yeah. Man.
And then I'm Robert Davi.
Oh, dang.
The Fratellis.
Did you eat my pepperoni? And then they want to shoot each other over a slice of pizza. I love it. It's hilarious.
Yeah.
I need to go back and rewatch the Goonies.
You can't write shit like that anymore. People get mad. That's not funny. No, it's hilarious. You just don't get it because you're stupid.
Yeah.
Didn't they try to cancel the Goonies like a couple of years ago because of
what?
Yeah, because of like something to do with data.
Why? Because One Eye Willie's got the eye patch on the wrong side, or
I guess so. Yeah. There you go. There you go.
they tried to cancel it because of data. Why?
Data's awesome.
Is he offensive?
Why? Because he's Asian? What?
Leave short round alone. Hashtag short round lives matter.
Hashtag the hash brown justice for short round.
Exactly. You cheat very big. I am very small, Dr. Jones.
Yeah.
I can't find that article.
Hold on to your potatoes.
Hey Fabio, have you ever seen the 1950s Broken Arrow movie?
No, I have never seen it. I've heard of it. I've just never seen it.
Yeah. I'll be back.
No problem.
Don't say that. You might get killed.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Here's one article that
say don't get killed like Showdown Little Tokyo.
Yeah. Number one, don't die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The truffle shuffle is too offensive.
Yeah.
Y'all just mad because you can't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Y'all just mad because you ain't Chunk.
Yeah, no.
Man.
The Goonies is offensive. Get the fuck out of here.
Well, here's an article right here from. I'm trying to find a date on it. Okay, June of 2020.
June 2020. That was 2 years ago.
It looks. I don't know. DailyMail.com. It's a UK article.
Yeah, that's such a credible source. Daily Mail.
They slap race warning on outdated movies like Breakfast at Tiffany's, Flash Gordon, Aladdin, and the
Aladdin?
Jungle Book. Yeah, but this article's like a year and a half.
So it's not relevant anyways.
No.
Spoiler alert, it never was.
I know.
Okay, here's just one little. Many Twitter users have reacted in anger to Sky Cinema's disclaimer on the 1986 film Aliens, with some feeling that the warning discredits a film with a strong female lead for no reason. I mean,
well, yeah.
Anyways, okay, here's some. Okay, so the portrayal. They mentioned quite a few movies here, and what they said about the Goonies, the portrayal of Data, a gadget freak who helps the boy in situations, or helps the Goonies, speaks in a stereotypically Asian accent.
Well, that's weird because he's Asian, and that's how he actually talks in real life.
Let's see here.
But it's stereotypical. Yeah, okay.
I'm just spaced out by that bullshit.
Yeah, that's how Jonathan Ke Quan actually talks.
Yeah.
Every other movie he's in, that's how he talks.
Okay, here. What about Trading Places? Littered with controversies, including Dan Aykroyd wearing blackface, continuous stereotyping of black people and women, and frequent use of the N-word throughout the movie.
Do people not realize that it's a movie? It's not real. It's called comedy.
Yeah.
That's why he wears it at the end, is to disguise himself. It's a comedy. It's not real. It's
these people want to talk about cancel us. Can we cancel the SJWs, please?
Yeah, these are the people that got more skeletons in their closet than anybody else. Exactly. And they're mad about a movie that's 40 years old because Dan Aykroyd wears blackface. And the whole joke of it is it looks horrible and you can tell that it's him. That's the joke.
Yeah. And other movies they mentioned on here, I won't read every paragraph, but Dumbo.
That's like Rush Hour. When they
Aliens.
show Rush Hour here in America,
they
have a disclaimer. It's like the jokes are outdated and blah blah blah. I'm like,
why? Because Jackie Chan innocently says, "What's up, my ninja?"
Yeah. It's just a movie.
Yeah.
It's not real.
And
MTV did that, right?
Yeah.
MTV had a disclaimer.
Yeah.
But Aliens is on this list for some reason. The Lone Ranger from 2013.
Well, that movie just sucks anyway, so it doesn't matter to me.
Balls of Fury.
Because you hired Johnny Depp to play Tonto. That makes sense.
Oh, Lone Ranger, yeah.
The Last Samurai with Tom Cruise.
Again, one of the greatest movies ever made, and people are upset about it.
Yeah.
Balls of Fury just sucks. That's just a stupid movie. So I don't even care about that one.
It's a shitty comedy version of Enter the Dragon in a way. Yeah.
But The Last Samurai, really? Like, how is that offensive?
Oh, so I could redo the reason. Tom Cruise's role as a captain hired to train the Japanese army to fight a samurai rebellion is considered problematic for some for the sense of the American superiority portrayed in the film.
Well, that's something that actually happened in real life. So, yeah, we have done that. America has done that. America has gone to other countries and helped other countries. So I don't understand why that's a problem.
I'm back. And Ghostface Man
Welcome
did
back,
not get my head off.
What does that mean?
What do you got
again,
there?
Last Samurai is a fantastic movie.
It's a great
movie.
What?
If they actually watched the movie, that would be nice.
Yeah. Actually watch the movie instead of bitching and moaning.
Did you actually watch the movie, or you just went off of what someone said on the internet?
Nah, they just want to complain for no fucking reason. I think that's
of course.
Yeah.
All right, so we were talking.
Aliens is offensive. Wow. No, your face is offensive.
Yeah.
They need their baby bottles if that's the case. If they keep doing that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, earlier we were talking about Amityville movies, and apparently there's like 25 of them. Did you know there's 25 of those movies?
And there were so many that I had to take a piss as they were mentioning them.
Yeah. Because you can't. The reason why is because you can't own the name Amityville because it's a place. So that's why there's so many of them.
Right.
Yeah, I counted like 19. Junebug counted like 25.
Yeah. Because they made 3 or 4 official ones, and then they made like every other one unofficially.
Yeah.
Yeah.
14 popular movies that have aged as poorly as unrefrigerated milk.
What?
Big Daddy? Big Daddy's one of them?
What?
Yeah.
How was Big Daddy aged hard? I don't know. That's what that's my thoughts exactly.
I was looking at some bullshit articles.
People get paid. People get paid for this. People make money.
You sure you looking
at articles? They make more money than me.
Yo, John, you sure you looking at fucking suck rant or screen rant? I call them suck rant because that's what they are. They like to suck,
By the way, There's Matt Thomas. He says he fell asleep.
There you go.
Hey, let me see if I can get him in here.
Yep.
I know he's
Big
been
Dad-
wanting to get up
Big
here.
Daddy's
Oh, here.
Yeah.
What happened?
Hello, Matt.
Hey.
The Shiki baby knocked you out.
Yeah.
Yeah, it probably did.
What, he
You wanna
laced
come in?
something? Give you drugs? What happened?
The Shiki knocked you out.
Yeah,
Shiki knocked you
Big
out.
Daddy aged horribly. Again,
Right.
if these idiots watch the movie,
I don't
Let's see
think
if I
they did.
can.
I mean, it's about a guy that thinks he's mature enough to have a kid, and he's not, but then he becomes mature. Like, I think there's an arc there. I could be wrong.
Yeah, I don't see how that would age badly or anything like that.
Again, did they watch the movie?
They didn't. What version did they see? They probably saw the
I don't know.
they probably saw cave paintings with that have aged badly. That's what they
They
No.
saw the Hulk Hogan version because Hulk
The Hulk
Hogan
Hogan.
was originally going to be in that.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Oh damn.
What again? Which one
Instead,
is
he
that?
got
Hulk Hogan adopts a kid and then he can't, so he leg drops people and then he, throws them out of the ring, and he throws the kid out of the ring by accident, and then the kid dies, and they must have watched that version.
Yeah.
I think Matt's going to join us here in a couple of minutes.
All right.
Woohoo!
Give him 2 minutes.
All right.
And
I'm gonna hold him to that.
Shiki baby will come along.
Man, what else can we talk about?
We could talk about whatever you want.
Yeah.
There's
Like,
there's nothing that we can't talk about.
there's nothing we can't talk about. No.
Exactly. What are you eating there, Bobby?
Like mac and cheese with hot dog and tuna. Do it.
I'm
Okay,
jealous. I'm
Yeah,
jealous.
I got a perfect hero team up. Turbo Man and that one hero guy from Big Daddy.
There you go.
Scuba
Scuba
Steve and
Steve.
Turbo Man.
Yeah.
I like it.
Gangnam Style rant. Anyone? Who the fuck cares about Gangnam Style anymore?
So
Yeah.
stupid. It was dumb when it came out, and it's still dumb.
The
Would I-
garbage style.
Would I star in a
I
movie?
like Van Damme style better.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you star in a movie or make a movie? I'd make a movie. I wouldn't star in it. I would make one.
Yeah, I'll make one
Yeah.
too.
I'll make one. You don't want me to star in a movie.
Yeah.
We're gonna have problems because
The
they'll
only
try
thing-
they'll try to cancel me, and then I'll cancel them.
Yeah. The only thing is that I
What
think
if-
I might
okay.
do.
What if JDF come to you and he's like, I want to park?
I would Kia and make him go away.
Yeah, make them go away. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody Kia'd like me. Yeah, shut up, geek.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Right. Yeah.
Oh, man.
You know what? You know what I'd do, Fabio? I'd get
Nerd.
Robin Shue to pick up a giant steam pipe, throw it in the JDF's stomach, so that the steam would come out, and he would quote Arnold in Commando, "Let off some steam, Jason David Frank."
Yeah, I'll Kia his ass at the Mega. Guy's 50 years, almost 50 years old. Acts like a man child.
Yeah,
No one Kia'd like me. Yeah,
that's not how you say Bruce Lee.
right, exactly.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'm just kind of looking at some.
No
Random.
one did fight scenes like me until I came on the show. Yeah, okay. So the Power Rangers never fought nobody till you came on. Okay, yeah, sure.
He thinks it's the
That-
end all be all.
Right.
Does that mean they
They just stood there for no reason. Oh, look, guys, there's a monster. Cool. We'll just stand here.
Bullshit.
and hopefully there's a monster, hopefully he stay here and hopefully he leaves.
Yeah.
Say they talk to the villains. Like, no, you better go stop.
Right.
Go
Yeah.
ahead.
We'll talk to them and get them to stop doing what they're doing.
Throw Amber Heard
Yeah.
away. Absolutely. Yeah.
What was that music?
Oh, that was my dryer.
Oh, yours makes noise too?
Yeah, it makes music.
Yeah, mine's too. Actually.
Mine,
Yeah.
mine does.
I said the clothes are done.
Give Amber Heard a
It beats the
JDF.
last one that I had, because the last one that I had barely worked, so you would just hear it like knocking and pinging. When I would do a video, now you don't hear it at all, so that's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty loud. Well, yeah, give Amber Heard a JDF. They're perfect for each other.
Yeah, I'm sure they'll get along just fine.
I'm sure. They'll probably kill each other.
Well, I'm not complaining about that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, so JDF, yeah, Amber Heard doesn't kia like me, guys. So we have to have a kia off. Yeah, shut up. Why don't you kia and jump off a cliff and nobody will miss you?
Yeah.
What are your guys' thoughts on the Picard show coming out? Because now
Fuck it. I don't give a
Who
shit.
cares?
I don't give a
Never
shit.
heard of it. Never heard of that.
Patrick Stewart's what, like 1,000? Close.
Close. You know.
Just let it go. Like, it's over.
Yeah.
Let it go. Just let
Oh.
it go.
Right. Yeah, Bobby,
Hey.
seriously.
Hello, Matt.
Chicken baby!
Thank you, baby.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
Yeah,
Wakey, wakey.
don't sleep.
Wakey, wakey, you fat fuck.
I was knocked out.
You were?
I'm still in my cocoon.
You're cocoon.
Did the Shiki get you?
He got his ass.
Yeah.
So how's it
Oh,
going,
no,
Damon?
Mr. Howard. I never said that.
Well, I'm
Good.
getting my headset so I can hear you guys better.
Okay.
Oh,
And that way you don't get yelled at. Yeah.
That's all he cares about now is green and green.
There's other colors besides green. I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, like this color right
And
here.
green is my favorite color, but I'm just saying there's other colors besides
Yeah.
green.
Yeah, that's other colors of the rainbow. mister.
I know Jason Ever Frank's weakness. The color red. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love that. Yeah, I had a problem with everyone that played the Red Ranger. Do you ever think that maybe it was you?
Yeah.
Because, you played the Red Ranger, so maybe it was you. Maybe it wasn't other people.
Maybe it just hates the color red.
It's like the fucking Green Lantern. His weakness is yellow.
Right.
Yeah.
I want Orange Lantern.
Orange Lantern.
yeah.
That's what I want.
You guys like microwave burgers?
Yeah, the little White Castle ones you can get are pretty good.
Yeah.
How about the Black Lantern or the White Lantern?
The white lantern would be problematic.
It's problematic because it's white. We cannot have white. It's offensive.
I want
The
to see the
best Green
Shiki.
Lantern is John Stewart because he's black. That's why. That's the only one that matters.
I want to see the Shiki as a lantern.
There we go.
The Shiki lantern. Yeah.
Cheeky Lantern. What color would he be?
It'd be purple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He'd just be flying around in space with a purple lantern. Fuck
Would
the
that-
Green Lantern. I am the real lantern.
Fucking the Hulk Hogan.
Fuck the Hulk Hogan. You dumb son of a bitch. I want to fuck the Hulk Hogan in the ass. That's gay. No, it's not. It
Oh.
is, but
Yeah. Tom Brady's retiring. Oh, that's news. That's good news.
Who?
Tom Brady.
Yeah.
that's not news to me because I don't
That's
really
right.
care.
Fabio almost clapping like he's Mike Tyson or like the Nicole Kidman clap, with the yeah.
Now I'm doing the Adam Sessler clap. 'cause
Oh,
he's a show.
okay. Oh, okay.
Yesterday, the Iron Sheik said on Twitter, so he responded to a question, what's the greatest thing about sports? And he says, beating the fuck out of Hulk Hogan.
I agree.
That's why I just love. Whoever
Hogan
runs,
smash.
yeah, whoever runs the social media is genius.
He runs it.
Oh, yeah.
He does it all himself.
Yeah.
It was this past August. It was Hulk Hogan's birthday, and Iron Sheik puts up "Happy birthday, Hulk Hogan, the dumb son of a bitch." I was like, yeah.
Oh man.
And then there was something. It was a while ago. They posted. It was some stupid like hipster saying that people say. And he's like, if you ever say this, go fuck yourself. I'm like, yeah.
Oh man. So how'd you sleep?
How did you sleep, right?
Pretty good.
Hopefully.
I had to go to the store. I went to the store. I got like a cabinet kind of thing for my TV.
Yeah.
And then I had to. My wife was like, "Well, we'll just go pick it up. No big deal." So I'm like, "All right." So we go get it. It weighs a ton, man. I had to bring it up 4 flights of stairs, man. Like,
Jesus.
and then I had a gyro, and I fell asleep.
Is that food
Watching
coma?
Yeah, I was watching those like anti-MLM videos, like multi-level management videos,
Right.
and I ate my gyro and I passed out, and then I woke up and I saw you were live. I was like, oh shit! Hey Jack.
Jack in the house.
Yes.
Pretty good.
Yeah. No,
Yeah,
Chief.
fuck Victor Salva.
Fuck Victor
Yeah.
Salva.
Fuck Victor Salva.
Screw Victor Saliva.
Victor Saliva. There you go. Yeah.
No, Saliva's a good band.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys see that Rambo figure?
Which Rambo figure?
The new one?
Nope.
$260. It's a Stallone endorsed one. It's $260.
Why? Because Stallone put his name on it.
Yeah.
It cost him $250 to make.
Yeah. I was like, what the fuck?
And Fabio, what if it's not that good of a figure?
Oh, it doesn't look that good. I'm not gonna get it.
I'll stick with the '80s one that I got.
Yeah. I like my NECA Nintendo one.
NECA Nintendo, yeah.
Yeah, I'll stick with that.
With the red pants.
Yeah, the orange. The orange Rambo.
And the purple Nintendo Jason Voorhees.
Yes.
Yeah.
The blue and purple Batman as well.
But I was just like, wow, 260. That's without tax. That's American. That's like
yeah, and then you got to pay shipping.
Canadian. Yeah. I guess they're running out of money over there.
Stallone's got money. He don't need any more.
No.
Yeah. They go home with that money and spend it today.
Charge $1,000 for an autograph. Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
That was a while ago. He was charging $1,000. He was at, I think, New York Comic Con or something. And that was just to get an autograph. And then you had to pay another $400 to get a picture with him. I'm like, I'll get one. I'll Photoshop myself in. I'll be good.
Yeah.
Do Photoshop a silly photo of yourself and put it next to Stallone.
Right, yeah. And then Arnold was charging the same. Like, yeah, I'm good.
Yeah.
Jeez.
Yeah, when I went to see him, it was like $300, and I think it was like close to 1,000 something for autograph and picture and shit.
Yeah, I'll get one on eBay with the COA. I'm all right.
Yeah.
Yeah. Take a photo of me giving the bird and put it next to Stallone.
Yeah, and then Photoshop yourself in.
Yeah.
Yeah, I met him. That's me. But that picture's from the porno we did. Yeah, I was on set. I was there. I was the camera guy.
You was the camera guy. Did you get to see the girl?
Of course.
Man.
Oh.
Ridiculous.
Yeah.
A Florida teen was arrested after an attack allegedly inspired by the Scream franchise. Really?
What?
Of course, they want to blame the movie. Because that's why nutcases do what they do, because they watch the movie. Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can take what you want. Yeah, you can take it all. Just save me the
So I'm gonna go to Walmart and buy all the eggs and paint them because there was a giant egg in the Barney movie, and I'm gonna blame it on the Barney movie. Why the store ran out of eggs?
Yeah. Or what else? God, that's so ridiculous. It's like trying to think of a good example, an equally ridiculous example for that.
I didn't hear about this.
All of them are ridiculous.
Yeah,
they're all ridiculous.
That's why it's so hard to choose, man.
Just like when the original, I remember when the Matrix came out. When I was in second grade at the time.
99.
They blamed Columbine. Oh yeah, it was because of the Matrix. I'm like, well, no, that's not what happened.
That's not what happened.
Like, I remember that. I mean, that was a pretty big deal when that movie came out.
Yeah.
And didn't they blame Doom for Columbine?
Yeah,
as well?
because they played Doom, and then they had a mod or something that they made that looked like the school, and then they blamed it for that. I'm like, well, that's not the video game's fault.
That's not the video game's fault.
Yeah.
No, it's them.
Wow.
Ron probably willing to do Hellboy 3 despite being 71 years old.
Because that's what people want to see.
Yeah. Well, he says he wants to do it for the fans, but I'm like,
he's too old. He ain't able to get into the costume.
Nah.
Yeah.
And
It's
plus,
too late.
plus they already rebooted Hellboy, and it fucking sucked.
Yeah, it's way too late.
yeah, Wildman, Wildman was in here earlier, and Junebug. Yeah, we're in here.
I missed everybody.
Yeah, Wildman had to go to work, and Junebug got tied up.
Yeah.
My Rip Van Winkle ass fell asleep.
For 100 years?
Yeah. I slept too long.
He got into the cryo sleep from Demolition Man.
Yeah.
Or maybe when he takes the alternate ending when he takes too much of the potion.
Yeah.
Well, welcome to 2032, Matt.
Yeah.
You can't curse anymore.
Oh.
Can't eat, can't have a cigarette. Nothing.
Yeah.
Be well.
I heard we're gonna be paying the like 2032 prices soon.
We're getting there. We're getting there. So
yeah, ever since PG under PG stuff.
Yeah. You will find one credit.
Good job.
The only thing that's missing is the 3 seashells.
Well, wait a minute. What if they had too much Taco Bell? That's the thing.
I guess you're gonna need the 3 seashells.
I wanted taco. I saw the other day on some video where they said that Taco Bell food. No, there's like all the Taco Bell food. None of it's Mexican.
I don't know. I talk about
like tacos aren't Mexican, and
well, Taco Bell ain't Mexican. That's American.
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's fake Mexican. That's the thing.
I can't remember Taco Bell being like.
And it's good.
Yeah.
Well, I got like 3 tacos and a drink last night, and that was like $12. And I'm like, I don't remember that being that much.
Inflation.
Oh.
Yeah, I got a gyro. We split 2 gyros each, and like we had like a fry. Well, it's kind of like fry and a drink each, and it was like $40.
Yeah, of course.
Jeez.
I was like, what the fuck?
Thank
Highway
you.
robbery.
Thank you, Brandon.
Checked out that new Best Movies Never Made podcast about cliffhangers. Fred Decker's rejected sequel script for cliffhangers.
I saw one today where this like couple was doing like a reaction, and I went to check out Super Void Cinema. They had a new Superman Man of Steel sequel on there, but I need to go check that out. And I gotta go back and watch what was it? The one we were watching last time. Oh fuck. Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head. Uh-oh.
So there, Fabio.
You found me.
There you go.
He's back out. He's back in.
Yeah, I'm still here. I was just answering a text quick.
Oh, okay.
Shiki. I thought Shiki.
No, we're good.
You see that picture of Jamie Lee Curtis?
Oh, for Halloween.
For the new Halloween.
Halloween ends?
Yeah, old Snap and Turtle Curtis.
Snap and Turtle Curtis.
Halloween will end me.
Halloween ends, please.
I never had Minimos.
27 more.
I found a picture today of me drinking FUD at was it Universal or Disney or something? I think it was Universal. Drinking FUD. I like it was all right.
Man.
They should call it Halloween. You think it ends.
Yeah. And Halloween ends. The after one is Halloween. Psych, you thought we was gonna end, but fuck you.
Right.
Yeah.
Halloween, I wish it would end.
I wish it would end. Yeah.
That's my version.
Just waiting for Michael to take Manhattan.
There we go. Yeah, Michael takes Manhattan. Well, no, it would be Chicago because it takes place in Illinois.
Yeah. And Wild Man shows up there.
Michael goes to space.
Yeah, we were joking earlier because
Michael goes to McDonald's.
Michael goes to McDonald's.
Like, what the hell does this guy eat? That's what I want to know.
Yeah.
Michael goes to McDonald's and he fights Steven Seagal.
There we go. I'll watch that movie.
Michaels will go to Chipotle or Chick-fil-A. Yeah.
Can you imagine that? Yes, can I take your order? Sir, I need to know your order. Sir, you have to tell me what you want.
And he just stabs them.
Yeah.
Right through the fucking takeout window.
Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine that? Please pull around, and he just stands there and looks at you. What the fuck?
Fabio does a great impression of Michael Myers.
It's the greatest of all time.
Yeah.
Man, there's a video of the Michael at the drive-thru, like, "Hey, can you please take orders?" Like, there's a video of that on the YouTube.
Yeah.
I can also do a good impression of a hot dog.
I want to see she get the Taco Bell. Now that'd be
Taco Bell. Yeah.
Let me get a Mexican pizza. That's not on the menu anymore. Fuck you! I want it that way.
Customer is always right.
The cheeky baby is always right.
Yeah.
I love the video where he's at some convention and he's going off on the Ultimate Warrior. It's great.
Man, you getting hungry, Matt?
A little bit.
Yeah, we're talking about Chick-fil-A and Taco Bell,
and tacos and gyros and all kinds of anything, something with O in it. Tacos, gyros.
It's like my trigger word. It makes me hungry.
Cheerios.
The gyro coma is passed.
Cheetos. Yeah.
SpaghettiOs.
SpaghettiOs, yeah. Damn.
Oh, so good.
You know something, Fabio? I think we just triggered Matt wanting to eat on stream again.
No, don't do that, because last time
remember
that, he had 5 ice creams and then
remember those chips?
Oh yeah,
I ate the bag of chips.
You're eating those chips like
they were going out of style.
Yeah. Get all high on the stream and then eat a bag of chips.
We were talking, and you're just like
they made just one bag of them.
You were like nodding your head and
that was funny.
They make more.
Pizza Hut. I prefer traditional pizza chains, but to each is their own.
Here's a
Pizza all day, all night.
Pizza the Slut.
Triplets.
Like legitimate triplets or the movie?
Or the movie.
Yeah.
I better not be having no triplets.
Yeah, would you rather watch triplets or give triplets?
I would rather give birth to triplets than watch the movie triplets.
Who would be the mother though?
I don't know. That's a big uterus. Just saying.
Because you'll be in blindfold and the whole time.
Yeah.
Who's the damn father of
me?
Oh, so you gave birth to Tracy Morgan?
Yeah,
like in the
I'm
movie.
Tracy Morgan. Movie. I'm
'Cause now
taking
you
off
got-
my shirt. Somebody gonna get pregnant.
So you got Arnold DeVito and Tracy Morgan. Hey Fuzz,
Hey,
nice
Fuzz.
avatar.
Hey. Yeah, it's pretty sweet.
Yeah, cat going
Oh,
to
look at
space.
the cat.
Buzz
Cats
Aldrin.
are synthesizers in space, right? Cats.
Yeah. Cheetos, Domino's,
Chili's is
Chili.
good.
Chili's. Baby
Mm.
backwards.
Yeah, exactly.
What's the thing they have at Chili's? The crispy. What's that? Tenders or what do you call them?
Tender, you're on something else. That's not a Chili's.
What are they?
Crispy
Crispers.
Tender.
Crispers. The Crispers. Yeah,
Mm.
the Crispers are good. Now we're all getting hungry.
What are you
We're all
swiping
getting-
left and right at the Chili's? What are you doing?
Because we've seen or heard of Pacific Rim and its sequel.
Pacific Rim
Yep.
Job?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That wasn't that good.
Yeah, like the sequel is not so much.
It could have been so much better.
Yeah.
It's funny. You came up with that title. That's kind of like what I call 50 Cent. I call him 50 Cent Blowjob.
50% blowjob.
He got shot in the wrong place.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, I know.
He
I
got
went-
shot. You mean
I
to tell
went
me he
there.
got shot? He got shot 9 times in the crotch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they're gonna call him what? Stumper,
Stumper.
something.
That
Stump.
sounds like the
Stutter.
that sounds like the Bambi character. They call me Thumper.
Well, Matt, I don't know if you heard, but Jason Momoa's in Fast and Furious 10. It's confirmed.
Oh no!
So now they're going to go down to Atlantis in this next one.
Oh no! And he got divorced from Lisa Bonet. No, Lisa Bonet. Yeah, was it
Hey,
Lisa Bonet? Yeah.
Lisa Bonet's single
Yeah.
now, so
And
hit
now
me
he
up,
wants
Lisa.
to-
Now's
Right.
a chance, Fabio.
All right, Huxtable. Hit
And
me
now
up.
he wants to, and now he has a thing for Zoe Kravitz.
Yeah, like
Which is his
apparently,
stepdaughter. That's creepy.
Yeah.
Yeah, Bruce.
Oh.
That's a
What
little
do you do? What do
creepy.
you do?
I don't know if I'll be back in the stream.
Oh,
but
that's
I'm
awesome.
back. Cool.
All right.
I want to hear Bill Cosby's thoughts. Lisa, why did you get divorced? It's not right. You need to
No.
stay together. Bubba gobble Do you need some pudding? I've got it in the fridge.
Put me down.
Hey, Bill Cosby. Hey, Cosby. Fuck you.
I didn't do anything wrong. They lied about me.
I haven't seen that.
I haven't seen it.
What?
I haven't
what?
seen that.
Kevin
I
James.
never even heard of it. I don't know what it is.
Yeah,
I
me
don't know.
neither.
It's like Kevin James and they bend Adam Sandler over a table and they fucking home team him. That's what I heard.
What kind of
That's what I
movie?
heard. I swear that's what I heard. That's what I heard.
Fuck.
And I was like, that's a horrible idea.
Would any of you like to host Saturday Night Live? How about no?
Yes.
I can see
punch-
Fabio doing that.
How about
so I can punch
who?
Pete Davidson in the face.
Yeah, we could do that.
Did you see Kanye West going around saying Pete Davidson has AIDS and stuff?
He looks like he's got AIDS. He looks like the troll doll you buy at the toy store.
With the nose.
The only
When,
thing that's missing is the hair.
Yeah.
You know
Yeah,
who
of
else?
course.
You know who else looks like that? Fucking 6ix9ine, the rapper, whatever his fucking name
Yeah,
is.
Skittles.
Yeah, Skittles.
Skittles. Yeah.
The taste of rainbow.
Murders, divorce because the Italian stallion out, man. Lisa. Okay.
Oh, really?
That's
Jason
between us.
Momoa got it on with Lenny Kravitz's daughter?
Yeah, that's creepy.
Ooh. Isn't she like,
That was his stepdaughter. That's creepy.
yeah.
That's like, again, that's shit you see in a porno.
That's incest, though.
You think?
I don't know.
Something's going on there.
That's
Something.
weird. There's some Hollywood weirdos. They're all fucking nutcases.
You're telling me.
Yeah, Mr. Momoa.
Make
He was like,
Hollywood
I was just-
normal again.
I was just teaching her how to talk to fish, I swear.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
I wasn't doing nothing.
He pulled out his fish.
He pulled his-
I'll show you my water moccasin.
Is it me or does he look like he's the world's most obsessed Rob Zombie fanatic as well?
A little bit.
Yeah.
Because he looks like the kind of guy.
He's great value, Rob Zombie.
Great value, Rob
Great
Zombie.
value.
Every time. Yeah, because he looks like the kind of guy that goes. Fabio does it better. The impression.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Motherfucker!
Yeah, he's gonna play the villain apparently.
Yeah, we know that already.
Because that makes sense.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Because they couldn't get
Because Aqua Family.
The Rock.
Aqua Family, yeah.
Aqua Family. Aquafina's Aqua Family.
Aqua Family.
Yeah. Aquafina.
What?
We don't talk about my OnlyFans on here. The first rule about OnlyFans, you don't talk about OnlyFans.
Yeah. Like Fight Club, you know.
Right, it's like Fight Club, exactly.
Well, Lisa
You
Bonet,
don't need
take a number.
You don't need the tape of Fabio fucking Sonya Blade or anything like that.
That's on OnlyFans. That's exclusive.
Oh,
Yeah, if you want to pay $5 a month.
yeah.
Oh, Veronica Vaughn.
Yeah.
I can put my rabbit on that new what's it? That new site that you just put videos you don't care about your copyright on.
Hmm.
You see that thing? It's called Rumble.
Oh, that shit's
I've heard
scary.
about it.
I ain't going on there.
No.
That sounds like an invitation to get molested or something. Like TikTok.
Oh, TikTok scares me. My wife loves that. I can't stand that TikTok.
TikTok is frightening.
The tick-tock on the clock. And it stops tick. The TikTok stops working.
Hickory dickory dock. But yeah, I don't know what Kim Kardashian has horrible taste in men anyway, but she goes from Kanye to Pete Davidson. This woman can only fail upwards so much.
I just like that Kanye's in a lot of pain.
Yeah.
Oh, is it me or
finally after a long time of him just being an asshole to everybody?
And now you get what you deserve.
Yeah.
And Chris Brown's going to jail, I heard.
I heard about that.
Not a surprise.
Yeah.
Is it me or do a lot of these? Is it me or do a lot of these modern celebrities look like the kind of people that Blade would kill at the nightclub?
Damn right.
Apparently he sexually assaulted someone or something, and now
what
he's
a surprise.
going to jail. Yeah, exactly.
What a surprise.
Like they didn't see that coming 15, 20 years ago.
Yeah, right. You're surprised that this happened?
Oh yeah, what? I know we talked about this already, but
Arnold. Yeah, what's up with that?
I think it's a Super Bowl ad.
Yeah, I think it's a Super Bowl ad. It looks too cheap to be a movie.
Well, I mean, look at the movies that come out now.
Oh yeah.
Like the wet ones. And
Your movie costs $200 million, and it looks like a Nintendo 64 game.
Yeah.
Is Arnold coming full circle now because he played Hercules in New York, so now he's playing Zeus?
God.
Zeus in New Jersey.
Yeah.
I'm tired of the same old faces.
Thanks.
The same old things. How dare you defy Hercules? I'm going to show how to throw the discus.
I agree.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
TikTok and Hercules in New York suck.
I got to email Jack. Let me see if he sent me anything new.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I got Oculus games I got to check out tonight.
Kate Beckinsale said that Pete Davidson was horrible.
Oh, he did send me something.
Family.
Well, again, why? Kate Beckinsale, why? You could have had me.
I know, right?
So, speaking of which, John, I sent you a link of the fan trailer of Ninja Turtles and Batman, where it was the 90s Ninja Turtles and the Michael Keaton Batman.
Yeah, he sent me a link for that. He sent me a link for that thing.
Yeah.
Was Prince in it?
No, but it was the Burton Batman movies, you know.
But was Prince in it?
If he was in the soundtrack, that would be a banger.
That's what I'm saying.
Chad canceled into the live stream.
No, because there's too many white men in here, and that's problematic.
It's problematic. There's nothing but white people. like Bruce Lee's daughter. I'm so tired of white men telling me how my dad was. You know, your dad was white, just like you.
Eurasian.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Longest you have streamed.
It's getting close. We started like what,
Getting
2?
close, yeah.
We did a 4-hour one.
Yeah.
Remember we did a 4-hour one?
Yeah, we did a
One
4-hour
night.
one time.
Yeah.
Remember we were like looking at the clock going, when's it gonna end?
Yes.
Oh yeah.
It was,
Kicked off or somebody's gonna yell at you. It's bedtime. Stop talking to your friends.
Yeah, it'd be my wife.
Yeah.
What are you doing?
That's why I go in the basement. Nobody can hear me.
Arnold getting those
Yeah.
calls. We did see that.
Well, pay attention.
Ah,
Yeah, what are you doing? It came out of nowhere.
Maybe. Yeah,
I
you probably made that noise when the airbag went off.
was green. No, it was red.
Probably.
we have the OnStar recording from that fearful night.
And then it just.
He bites the airbag. He bites the airbag like the vulture from fucking Conan. He's trapped in there.
Yeah.
I saw it. You killed my father. You killed my father's blood. He just started quoting all his own movies. Like, no, put the cookie down.
You get in a car crash and the first thing you think of is put that cookie down.
I mean, next time I get in a car crash, that's what I'm doing.
He was probably eating a cookie.
Hey, we got you.
I wasn't paying attention to the road.
Hey.
Full house.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yo.
You're back.
Yeah.
Hey, Flash.
Yeah.
Flash is in the chat.
Hello.
Oh.
Hello, Flash.
Hello, Flash.
Flash.
Full house.
Ah.
Yeah.
Save
It'll
your
save
universe.
every one of us. Yeah. Thoughts on the
Trailer
trailer
for
for
A.
A.
Don't know
What the
what
hell is that?
Trailer for
Letter A.
ass. Is that
What's
what you mean?
A? It's a letter.
Trailer for ass.
Ass.
Yeah.
No,
Elmo's letter
No, but I
adventure.
did see the
Elmo
trailer for
found
B is for
A.
bitch.
I've seen
New York
it.
Ripper?
New York
I
Ripper.
haven't
No.
seen it.
Nope.
I haven't seen it.
I don't know what that is.
I don't know either.
Are you talking about the murderer?
Movie
That's Jack
maybe
the
a
Ripper.
Jack.
No, there was a guy called himself the New York Ripper. I think it was like in the 70s.
Yeah, Last Action Hero.
Mhm.
Tom
Yeah.
Noonan.
Yeah.
I had a question I saw from something this morning. Fabio, have you heard of this feud between Robbie Robertson? Was it Robbie Robertson, Robbie Williamson, or something like that, and Jimmy Page about Jimmy Page's house?
I never heard of that before.
The guy wants to make a pool, but to make the pool, he has to dig into the ground to make the pool. And if he does,
Butterfinger.
oh yeah,
Well, I wouldn't even want to. I would not even want to touch Jimmy Page's house.
no, it's next door to Jimmy Page's house. But Jimmy Page said
No,
if he
I'm saying
does that,
I don't want to touch anywhere near Jimmy Page's house because he used to live where Victor
Nobody-
Crowley lived.
Nobody
Well,
better
get
lay a
this.
finger. Nobody better lay a finger on John's Butterfinger. You see that, Matt?
Hey, you guys,
Butterfinger candy bun?
you guys want one? Yeah.
oh yeah.
I would want one. Yeah.
Mm. But yeah, he wants to take out, build an extension under the house, but it's next door to Jimmy Page's house, and Jimmy Page is like, no, because it will ruin the sound in my house. And he said, there's like some kind of magic when you walk into the house you feel it. The house changes the vibration in your body, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on over there, Jim?
Fabio,
What the
you
hell?
know what I'm talking about? They filmed. They did the recordings for Led Zeppelin.
No, this is a new house. This is a new house. This is the second house. It's not Bolskine house. It's another house.
Yeah, because the old house he bought, it was I think Aleister Crowley owned that.
Yeah.
house. Yeah. So I guess he had some of them people come in and put a spell on the house or something. I don't know.
Wow. Wow. But can you imagine that? Like what did he do to his new house? And he said that like he owns a house. He's this new house. He's not selling the house, but he's owned it since around the same time. So since around 71, 72.
That
And
was about the time of Led Zeppelin.
Yeah, right after 4.
That would have been Led Zeppelin 4.
Yeah. But it's just crazy, like what's going on in that house that
Why is Pete Davidson
that he doesn't want to
I ask myself that question every day. Why is Pete Davidson famous? But yeah, I didn't know about that. Yeah, maybe Robert Plant just needs to go over there and just squeeze my lemon dry.
Well, hold on. Maybe what will get them. Maybe what will start the feud not to happen is Led Zeppelin just needs to do one tour at that house,
Yeah.
and then boom.
Yeah, one show. That's it.
One live stream. A live stream, that's it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, just one live stream.
The camera doesn't work, it fucks up.
With
And John Bonham's ghost is on the drums.
Yeah.
Yeah.
and have who they, because do you guys remember a few 10 years ago or so they were going to do a tour of Led Zeppelin for Virgin Airlines, and each every member was going to get $800 million. Robert Plant sent it back shredded, and Dave Grohl was going to be the drummer.
Dave Grohl.
Oh, you have to keep Jason Bonham.
Exactly.
Yeah. Neil Young, I want my
That's
music
why
from
my
Spotify.
And guess what happened? Spotify said, "Yeah, we don't give a shit," and they took it off.
Yeah.
Yeah, Neil Young. Oh no, I got my music taken off. What am I gonna do?
Well, get over
Neil
it
Young
and
sounds like the teacher from Charlie Brown.
Man.
Best year for movie
I love
soundtrack.
all these old,
Best year
hippie
for movie
musicians.
soundtracks. I'd probably say 95.
Yeah, the 90s were pretty good. The 80s and the 90s were really good.
92.
92. But I like 90.
I will always love you.
I'm going to say this.
95 legit had the Mortal Kombat soundtrack and a bunch of other soundtracks like the Batman Forever soundtrack.
That was going to be Van Halen, I heard yesterday.
What?
Yesterday, I heard that Mortal Kombat was going to be Van Halen and
Yes, I heard Buckethead having
someone else.
cars with Eddie Van Halen. Yeah.
Oh, Sammy Hagar. Mortal Kombat!
And but
I'm going to say this
they
one
said but
because of 3 words: 96, Van Halen, and Twister.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a wicked fucking soundtrack.
The Crow soundtrack was that.
Crow soundtrack was 94. Yeah.
Clueless
Yeah.
was
Yeah.
95.
Well, I heard
Last Action
also
Hero.
heard that Ozzy
Oh yeah, Last Action Hero. Yeah.
I heard that Ozzy was originally going to do the Mortal Kombat.
I can see it.
Yeah.
Mortal Kombat! Yes! Isn't it lovely? Sharon, they're fighting. Then there's dragons and fire.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah, he's in the car.
The fucking Mortal Kombat symbol is like the bat. It's like the bat with its head ripped off.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
You know, I
Fatality, yes.
You know,
Hey,
I heard with the Arnold's car crash that it was completely Arnold's fault because he refuses to drive now with his driving glasses.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
you're like 1,000 years old. You should probably do that.
Yeah.
I mean, hey, there's nothing wrong with wearing glasses when you're driving.
I didn't say that. I'm just saying,
No, I know that.
we
But
should wear them.
exactly, that kind of proved it because Arnold ran a red light and he told the officer it was green. Arnold,
Yeah, that's what I was
clearly it
doing.
wasn't.
Yeah, that's what I
You're
was
gonna
saying. I
tell
was doing-
Arnold Schwarzenegger, he's like, Mr. Schwarzenegger, we're sorry, but the light
You
was
think
red.
that this is a red light? It's not. Oh, Lord!
Yeah.
There is no red light.
Sorry, John
needs to just
Campbell.
make a meme.
It was red.
I wanted
Somebody just needs to make a meme. Of
Yo,
Arnold.
Choir Boy!
It's Choir Boy.
Choir Boy.
You think that you are bad? You are quiet boy.
Somebody just needs to make a meme that's has Arnold in glasses and just say, "Arnold, wear your glasses."
You know,
I was
going
late for
back to
James' karate class.
yeah.
My glasses broke today. Like the screw
Alright.
came out and I lost it in the
Glasses.
snow.
You need glasses. You are the one who cannot see. I'm
Yeah,
the T800. I'm the advanced
Yeah.
prototype model from Cyberdyne.
I'm late for James' karate class.
A,
But-
B,
Hey.
C, backwards.
Yeah.
What do you mean? You're my number one customer. How could you do this to me?
Yeah, but going back to the story of the
Oh,
Mortal
man.
Kombat soundtrack, yeah,
Because of 2 minutes? Because of 2 minutes? Oh, man.
yeah,
That is what you get for sleeping with my wife in the damn minivan.
the damn minivan.
All I have to
Oh,
do
man.
is drive around the neighborhood and point my finger at the house and say, the bad guys in there.
You know, I'll say this: if Arnold hit one of my friend's cars, what I would do is just say, "Hey, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You tell them, I won't sue you unless you, but you got to hire me to direct your next movie."
Sue
Yeah.
me? No, sue you.
Going back to the Mortal Kombat soundtrack, but yeah, it's true what Matt was saying. They wanted Buckethead and Eddie Van Halen to do dueling guitars, but the
Oh, really?
producer stuck with EDM, and Sony showed them the door. Then they went to Virgin Records. They were on board with the EDM idea, but they were like, "How about Janet Jackson for the soundtrack?" They said no. And then they showed them the door. They finally went to TVT Records, and that's how we got the soundtrack we have now.
Yeah, that makes
Wow.
sense. Janet Jackson on Mortal Kombat.
You might as well have Michael Jackson
That's
in
right.
Mortal Kombat.
Mortal Kombat!
Yeah. Yeah.
Have you seen the Fourth War?
Rated Scorpion!
That's
Chippity Pop!
Oh,
I haven't seen that.
Me neither.
I've heard of it. I've never seen it.
It's pretty cool.
Yeah, I ain't give
We'll
it.
check if it's on
seen
Amazon.
sounds good.
Who's in it?
Oh, Roy Scheider
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Oh, okay.
and John Frankenheimer directed.
Oh. I should have seen it by then.
You know, it's funny. We mentioned Michael Jackson and Janet Jackson. That same year, 95, they did the song Scream.
Oh yeah.
And then Michael Jackson did Childhood from Free Willy too.
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
see that other Roy Scheider movie with the truck sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Yeah, I do have that. That's right.
I want to see that one. I like Roy Scheider.
The music is great in that movie.
Yeah. Oh, I'm gonna check that out.
I was watching Son of a Woman last night.
What?
Son of a Woman.
Ooh,
Yeah,
Hoo-ah! Gentlemen.
I'm in the dark, Charlie!
Such a crock of shit.
Hey,
Gentlemen.
hey, I'm so glad.
Some fan, some guys run,
I'm
and
so
some
glad
guys stay.
I'm so glad that they did not make that woke remake that they were talking about, Scent of a Man.
Oh, hell no.
It's problematic.
Wah.
It's such a long movie, though.
That wah,
Yeah,
that
it is.
wah is, they do the wah so much it doesn't sound like crying anymore. It sounds like a duck.
Yeah, that's whack.
Scent of a Kia with JDF.
Yeah.
There we go.
Where, Batman, where?
Instead of hoo-ah, it's
Yeah. What's smacky?
Or Kia instead of woo-ah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Kia!
What kick?
Oh, man. Uncommon Valor. Saw that.
Great
Pretty good
movie.
movie.
Yep.
Yeah.
I gotta shave my mustache starting to look like the bat.
Yeah, I
symbol.
got yelled at for that yesterday.
For what? Your beard?
Matt,
Yeah,
you
my
look
mom's
Matt.
like, you need to trim your beard. You look Amish. I'm like, this is my fucking house. I make the.
You look great.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
thank
Looks
you.
awesome.
You look great. I
Hey,
like it.
hey, it looks better than mine right now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yours
Now
looks
you
good
look
too.
good, too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna.
Bobby too. Look, Bobby's got it coming.
Yeah,
Alex?
he's looking good.
Even John's got a little
I just shaved
shadow
mine down.
play going there.
Yeah.
Who's looking
Hey.
good?
Yeah.
Hey,
Hey.
It's cold
Didn't
as
you
shit.
hear?
That's why I got mine.
Didn't you hear? With our crazy beards right now, Fabio and I we're going to audition for ZZ Top.
ZZ
Oh,
Top.
yeah.
Yeah. John has the least amount of facial hair right now. You know.
It wasn't the case like a couple of days ago. It was
Right.
growing out a little bit, but
Yeah.
I shaved it back.
Yeah.
I'll trim it down, then I'll let it grow out again.
Yeah, it's so cold out there that I don't
I
mind.
remember when John had more hair on his head.
Oh yeah,
He had the
You had the long hair?
yeah.
He
like
did
down
when,
Yeah.
when he first started on YouTube.
I remember.
It was down in his eyes. I remember that.
Yeah.
And that
Been
was
like
that was like over 10 years ago.
Yeah, I remember that.
They're like 2014. They started like thinning out. I was like, okay, I'm gonna start shaving it.
There you
Yeah.
go. No, I remember it was in your eyes, and I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah, because some people would ask, do I skate? I'm like, no, I don't skate. I don't surf. I don't do any of that.
All of
Right.
it and none of it.
All
Yeah.
of it. And I feel everything and nothing.
Yeah.
Right. It's just like it's everything and it's nothing, but all at once.
Man. So we got there's still some few people watching, but
Yeah.
What the hell
Yeah,
are they
so-
doing with themselves?
I don't know. They're still thinking about Lisa Bonet, I guess.
Yeah.
I always
She's my
think
woman.
about Lisa Bonet.
Lisa boned that ass. That's what.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that was my old bedroom
Yeah.
when I lived at
Is
my
that where you cut yourself when you were doing the Elm Street rant on the remake?
Oh, I'm trying to remember. I might have.
I think it was. I think it
yeah.
was the Leprechaun rant where he was smashing the fucking movie.
I took like a
No,
battle
it was
axe.
the one where he cut the poster up with a knife.
Oh.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I did.
I remember. Petridge Farm remembers.
Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah.
Oh, you get ready to go? Okay, Junebug left. Oh, you had to go out to eat.
Oh, I thought we scared him.
Nah.
So much.
Yeah, because
So much
the
energy.
leprechaun.
It's problematic. There's too much white male energy.
Yeah.
Wah!
You just get Isaiah back on the chat just so they can shut the fuck up, you know?
Oh, wait, he had good work. I wish he was still here.
No, don't do that because he'll come on and start talking about cum holes and everybody will get mad at that.
Yeah.
You know, yeah, don't mention Amber Heard to him.
Hell no.
Yeah.
And I didn't Amber Heard that.
Yeah, she
Sorry, I haven't heard this. Yep. Did my own joke of that. Did you ever heard that? It's the rain.
That's why I may be on.
Yeah.
Well, Amber Heard. I hope she gets sued big time.
Now, she needs a big boot and a leg drop.
Yeah.
She deserves the worst kind of punishment in the world.
Yeah, Hulk Hogan will come out. They'll play his entrance theme.
Real American.
Where's Matt Singer right now when we need him?
Oh, he was in there earlier quite a bit.
Yeah.
Eaten by a shark, driven off cliff,
Yeah,
Yeah.
rode the crocodile.
He's got to go to therapy. He's got talking about that.
Dude, if they he sounds like he's coming up with ideas for the next Mortal Kombat game.
I know.
Yeah.
Got fatalities.
Yeah.
We're gonna find out he's like a vigilante who like goes around at night.
Yeah, Paul Kersey.
He takes out bad guys.
Yeah.
It's just too white. Wah!
Yeah, I saw a picture of the guy they wanted, and I was like, "What?"
Who's this?
What?
The Miz?
For Johnny? Yeah, the Miz.
The Jizz.
The
Jizz.
Yeah.
He's so fucking annoying. And apparently in real life, he's so annoying. I'm like, I believe it.
Yeah.
Finishing movies, he jizzes himself.
Yeah, it gives me that vibes.
I heard he when he first started, he got kicked out of the locker room by Chris Benoit because he was like eating chicken in the locker room. Chris Benoit was like, "Yeah, you can't do that. You can't like hang out in the locker room anymore."
Wow.
Like, all right, there you go.
For eating chicken? I mean,
Yeah,
just,
he was eating like KFC chicken in the locker room.
In the wrestling locker room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
in a wrestling locker room, and then Chris Benoit's like, "You can't do that in here."
wow.
I could go for one of those double
you
downs
can't
right
dress
now.
or anything in the locker room anymore. It's like, okay.
I guess there's no food or drinks in locker rooms.
I
No,
guess
there
not.
is. I just think that they didn't want him in there because they didn't like him.
Right.
That sounds true too.
Good thing it wasn't Steven Seagal in the locker room.
Well, if Steven Seagal was in the locker room, he would have, it was a locker room, but it wasn't a real locker room, and you have to look through past the locker room to be in the locker room. And I was in the locker room, but it wasn't really there.
Worst catering. I do the eyebrows. Worst catering. Yeah.
But there was no food in the locker room, so
I wouldn't eat anything in the locker room.
I wouldn't either. I mean, that's a personal choice because people do weird shit in locker rooms. I've seen it, unfortunately, but
wouldn't it get like moisturized or anything like that?
Well,
like
yeah.
Like
from
the
air,
vapor and the fucking because of steam coming from the showers and stuff.
It's like shit out of a horror movie. What are you kidding
your
me?
fucking chicken tastes like Rogaine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why does my drink smell like Old Spice?
I guess the missus going to have to find a place for him to change before he go out.
Why does my water smell like piss?
It is piss. I forgot to switch the bottles.
Steve Seagal tastes good to me.
It's that new apple.
Tastes like mellow yellow.
The object is to not act, but to be. What? Are you on crack? What is this?
He drives a fucking tank through the.
Hello, Ruben.
Hello,
Ruben.
Hi,
Yeah, he drove a tank
Hey,
to the
Ruben.
guy's house.
Is Fabio gonna stream later tonight?
Well, remember, I'm not actually streaming, but I am streaming. But you have to look beyond the stream to be in there.
Can I laugh in your face?
Can I laugh in your face? Yeah, I'll be streaming. Yeah, I'll be.
Which one of you guys are real martial artists? Like, can I laugh?
Can I laugh in your face?
Can't do the eyebrows.
Tough guy? Yeah, I don't.
Watching Lethal Weapon.
What?
Good pick.
Lethal Weapon's classic.
I love the video when he's dancing in Russia. When he's not
yeah.
really dancing. He's just doing Aikido.
Yeah. Oh man.
It'd be funny if he accidentally knocked a girl out.
Probably. Why is your hand on her breast? I'm helping her. Why are you massaging her breast? I'm helping find what?
Lumps.
Yeah, lumps. Okay.
Ancient technique.
I'm taking her to the boob bank.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The boob bank.
The sperm
Anybody
bank.
seen Richie?
Yeah, diplomatic immunity.
It's just been revoked.
Yeah.
Diplomatic immunity.
But it's not real. But you have to look past it, inside of it. What? Speak fucking English, like.
Fucking.
And I love that interview. How do you say in English? Motherfucker, you're American. You're from America. English is your first language.
Yeah.
They were going to do gender swapped remake of Son of a Woman. What the fuck, Harley? Would they even?
I was thinking about that. A gender swap Die Hard one.
They were gonna do female Dyke Hard.
Yeah, strap hard.
Strap hard.
Strap hard, yeah. Scissoring hard.
Cliffhanger was gonna be with Jason Momoa. I think it was gonna be.
Yeah, cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger. Yeah.
Cliffhanger, hanging from the cliff. That's why it's called cliffhanger.
Yeah. And then, like I said, I did a rant about the Under Siege. I'm like, what? They're going to open his ass up, and then the boat's going to go in his ass, and fly a plane up his ass. The fuck?
Yeah. Scarlett Johansson. I didn't get paid enough.
Wow!
Oh, there he is. There he is. There he is.
I didn't make any money. Wow. Maybe it's because your movie sucked.
Because your movie sucked.
Did
and
you
if you
ever
think
about that?
And if you think you're gonna get away successful suing Disney, you thought fucking wrong.
Yeah, you fucked up. You can't sue Disney.
Yeah, exactly.
Why can't they pay me more? Because the $20 million you got up front wasn't enough.
Jeez.
Yeah, and how many movies has she been? She's been in like fucking 30 movies.
Yeah, she's got enough money.
Something
Yeah.
like
enough
that.
money.
She's got more.
Got
She's
enough
got more
money
than
from-
enough.
Got more than enough money from people.
Because the year before,
And just the weed.
2020, she made like $250 million in the year. Oh,
Yeah.
oh man,
Oh, man.
must be nice.
Strapped for cash.
You got more goddamn money than you do brains, bitch.
Yeah, I know, right? You know, something. She got all that money from people whacking off to her and under
Ain't
the
no
skin.
right, yeah, ain't no.
Yeah.
No wonder nobody wants to fuck you. Like,
Question for Fabio: what are your thoughts on Arnold? He asked. No, wait. He asked Matt this question. What are your thoughts on Arnold Vosloo shitting on Van Damme and Gary Busey for no reason?
jealousy,
Jealousy.
Yeah, that's probably it.
jealousy. Because I know if you try to bring up Hard Target in an interview, he gets all mad about it.
Yeah, Arnold Vosloo does.
Yeah, because apparently he hated working with Van Damme. It's like, but you got to work with Lance Henriksen and John Woo. Why would you be mad about that?
Right.
Yeah.
That's just me.
Plus, you got to keep in mind this was probably when Van Damme had that drug addiction.
Yeah. And you know what? I'm sure he got paid for that too.
Yeah.
So why complain?
What complain?
That's what I love about these actors. It was such an awful movie. Yeah, but they paid you. Why do you give a shit? Guess what?
Yeah.
Did you make more movies after that? Yeah. Then why do you care? Why do you care?
Exactly.
Yeah,
I
this is
just-
universal.
I love
This is
it. I just love it about these friggin' actors. It was
This
a
is
terrible
universal.
movie.
This
Yeah,
is
but
universal. They gave you more money on the Mummy, anyways.
Right. Exactly. You came back a couple years later to do The Mummy, and The Mummy was a huge hit, and I don't even want to hear it.
Yeah.
Oh,
it's
that
been-
guy. I forgot about that
Yeah.
guy. That's true.
Pat Robertson.
Pat Robertson.
I have no idea who that is.
Oh, the televangelist.
Jim Baker?
Which
Scarlett
actors
Johansson.
are certifiable?
All of them.
What do you mean by certifiable?
They're
Well, Sean
insane.
Young, I know he brings it up a lot.
Insane. Oh,
They're insane. They're robots.
robots. Alyssa Milano.
Yep.
Yeah, Alyssa Milano is definitely certifiable.
Yeah.
In the words of Tony Danza, I'm very disappointed in you, Samantha.
Yeah.
I think we should remake Who's the Boss, and I should be the boss. No, bitch, it don't work that
No,
way.
bitch, it doesn't work like that.
And then you try to cancel John Wick. Someone said in the stream recently.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You know what? John Wick needs to pay a visit to her house.
John Wick, this bitch killed your dog.
There we go. You find out she's responsible.
She runs over another dog, his new dog.
No, don't kill that dog. That dog's too cute.
DJ asks, is E.T. becoming underrated?
No,
No.
No, I don't think so.
I love that. E.T. was the greatest movie ever, and now nobody talks about it.
Yeah, it's such a good movie.
Damn bots.
I mean, it is. I'm not saying it's not, but you know, everyone acted like it was the greatest thing ever, and now nobody talks about it.
Oh, here we go. Mass Singers. He's at it again.
Oh.
No,
He's back.
no.
Oh, fucking Cardi B, man. Just
Singer, we have
fucking.
to have a conversation. We need to.
Yeah, Mass Singer, you're starting to worry, man.
This is the music. Hold up. This is
I hate Cardi B.
You and everybody else.
I liked it better when I didn't know what or who she was.
Right,
You know?
right, exactly.
Yeah.
All right, who's the worst out of the three here?
Cardi B.
Cardi B. Awful. Yeah, because she admitted and she still got away with it.
Yeah.
She admitted that she fucking tortured people and she got away with it.
Yeah. James Franco is just a weirdo.
And people were like,
sure you heard that
"Oh,
music in the background."
good for you, girl. You're empowering yourself."
Yeah,
Fuck you,
by
bitch.
raping other people, that makes sense.
Yeah.
And then James Franco's just
Good one.
Seth Rogen's just a fucking idiot.
Yeah,
yeah,
fuck it.
yeah. weed, man. Yeah. LA's not that bad. My car's only been broken into 14 times. Yeah. Shut up.
See you later, Matt Singer.
Bye.
He was able to drop one more before he left.
Yeah.
Like
A rat poison burger.
I got the perfect music for that.
R. Kelly and Robin Plask, you're gonna get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, R. Kelly's gonna get a different kind of burger.
Yep.
To get one of those prison burgers.
He's gonna get that cock meat sandwich.
Yep. There's nothing gay about getting your dick sucked. You're gay for sucking my dick.
Yo, Fabio, what do you think of this music every time Masked Singer comes in?
Uh-oh. No. It's over.
Yeah. Well, I don't know though, because Seagal makes 28 direct-to-video pieces of shits every year.
They're all the same movie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The same goatee and the same glasses.
Same goatee, same glasses.
character.
Isn't he also
Yeah.
Isn't he also working for the CIA and every movie?
And the KFC. Yeah.
The KFC,
And
the
the
Bojangles,
Dunkin'
and the
Donuts.
Dunkin' Donuts, the Pizza Hut.
And he's at war with the Krispy Kreme.
Yeah. Victor Salva or Jeff.
Oh.
Victor Salva's worse.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Screw Victor
Salva.
Saliva.
Victor Saliva, yeah.
Yeah, Salva's worse.
I mean, Victor Salva filmed himself doing things, so yeah, that's
What?
Yep.
Yeah.
He gets spanked.
Yeah.
And Wesley Snipes went to jail longer than he did. That makes sense.
Fuck me.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck?
Victor Salva should have an accident.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is there 13 bullets in his head? I have no idea how those got there. The car just crashed. I don't know. It was weird.
He was working on his house. He was playing around with that nail gun. I told him, I
told
said,
him not to do it, but he didn't
I
want
said-
to listen.
I said, maybe that's a little too much torque for you to handle. He didn't want to listen.
He didn't want to listen.
I went to the store, grab a couple beers. I come back.
And
His head is stapled to the fucking
Yeah.
floor.
it's weird.
Yeah.
It's really weird.
Maybe Carl the lamb. Is that the lamb? The llama. Come with the llama killed him.
Yeah.
Carl, let's kill people.
Oh yeah, he has a bunch of dog bites too. I don't know how those got there. But
Yeah.
When I met Kevin Smith, he was very nice to me. Mind you, we were partying, like we went out, we were there like the whole night, and like I ran into friends I hadn't seen in a long time.
Right.
So they were like, Matt, drink this, Matt, drink that, let's have fun.
Yeah.
And it was open bar through the whole show. And then I met him at the end of the night. So when I met him, I was crying and I fell on him. He was like
you
holding
were
me up.
that drunk.
Yeah. Yeah, he was really nice to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
You fell on top of him.
Well, what about now?
I fell on him.
Now fuck him.
Well,
He saw me coming. He knew. Like because I saw him a couple times, and plus, like I've been around him before because we went to when I came back from getting married, we went to see him at Fantasia, and we were outside standing around with him for for a couple for about 30 minutes or something like that. But when I actually got to talk to him, that was pretty cool. Like he looked at me like I knew like, oh man, I must be fucked up.
I didn't come out because of the whole He-Man thing.
I saw this new He-Man guy. Who's the new He-Man guy?
They've casted He-Man for a new live action series.
Yeah.
He-Man, that's not how you say Dave the Barbarian.
And
It's got a he in it. It's problematic. Wang.
Wah!
Yeah, they're gonna complain about that
It's
too.
transphobic. It says
It's
He-Man.
transphobic.
haven't Netflix done already enough damage to He-Man with the Masters of the Uterus revelation?
Uterus.
Netflix has done enough damage on its own.
Yeah. With like creepies and others.
Yeah, that's a good movie.
Trans man.
Yeah, that's good.
Man, there we go.
Yeah.
He trans.
Trans man
Trans man.
and the masters of the universe.
Fabulous sequence
not-
were
not
revealed to me the day I pulled out my magic sword.
What do you mean, He-Man? It's not a he anymore.
It person.
Ugh.
Why does she?
I bet you didn't know I was a woman. You royal boob.
You fell trap. You lose. It is why I, Skeletor, am the real master of the universe.
You see how when we calls Randor, he's like, Skeletor Randor, or your royal boob. I was like, yeah, he's fucking badass. I was like, and like without, they got Mark Hamill to do him for the new one, right? And then they had Alan Oppenheimer, I believe. They had him in there, but they didn't.
And he wasn't Skeletor.
Yeah, and then the voice wasn't even Skeletor-ish.
No.
He didn't even sound like
Joker.
Skeletor.
It's like, gee,
Yeah.
I've heard this before.
Yeah. Fail. I might name my rabbit Orko. I'm not sure yet.
Eric Bono's his favorite Bruce Banner. Oh, cool.
He was good.
I liked him. He was good.
Yeah. Not Mark Ruffalo.
No.
Ruffles chips.
Yeah, Ruffles. Yeah, Mark Ruffles. No, he's not going to show up tonight. Again, there's too many white men in this stream.
It's problematic. I demand the change now. I don't know what the obsession is with people just clapping.
Cancel. Yeah.
Are you a seal? What are you doing? Like,
I guess the drinkers are at camp where they're saying like,
Ciao, Ruben.
See you, Ruben.
it's problematic. Wah. Wah. What's sexism? Wah. Women.
Wow,
Oh, man.
Yeah.
I have a vagina.
And then that,
I have the vagina. he fucking shoots some guy in a gimp suit with the sword, turns into like a fucking thing, a fucking sexual creature, sexual tyrannosaurus, like Jesse Ventura. Turns into Jesse Ventura.
The seven dwarfs are problematic. Wah. Peter Dinklage.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, space pants.
Yeah.
No, Snow White and the Seven Solos.
You know what they could do? They could just hire Peter Dinklage and then do like Tim Burton and recast one Oompa Loompa to play all the Oompa Loompas.
No.
And it could be just him playing all the dwarfs.
No. I want Cheech Marin as all seven.
Yeah.
And I want one to come out with just the top button and the rest of the shirt's open and it's got to lean like this. Hey, what are we doing, man?
Mexican American.
Don't eat that apple, man. That bitch, she poisoned it.
Yeah.
Try this space Coke I got.
Yeah, far out. Get it out. And then one can be the dog from when he was in Oliver and Company. You can have the cigar.
Oh.
Hey, come on, Frankie.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was in that.
That's what I want. I want Snow White and the Seven Cheeches, and each one is a different character. And then one can be from Dusk Till Dawn and Spy Kids. And
Wow.
Joe Dominguez.
That's what I want. Yeah, and then Nash Bridges. And I want each one to be a different Cheech Marin character. If not, I'm not going to see the movie. That is my demand, Hollywood. I am demanding this.
Ash Brown it on Twitter.
Ash Brown, blue check
Send it to the internet.
on Twitter. That's what needs to happen.
Yeah, what's up with the clapping? Like those people who do that clapping thing.
That's what I'm saying. Just people clap all the time for no reason.
Every time they clap, hashtag
Are
gets
you
its
playing
wings.
patty cake? What are you doing?
Give me my cookie.
I want that. It's not problematic. Fuck is wrong with you people?
Give me chocolate chip.
And again, that's what people do. Women. And you expect some dude to have sex with you. Okay, yeah, sure. I guess you're gonna die alone.
She's gonna give him the clap.
I do not have to clap. You have to clap, but I'm clapping. I'm the one that can clap. It's my clap.
Hashtag it, hash brown it.
Check marks on the Twitter.
Why am I doing this?
Follow me on TikTok. Are you a drummer? Are you playing a song? What are you doing? What is wrong with you?
Yeah. 30, yeah.
I'm starting my own
Old
trend.
McDonald had a farm. E-I-E-I-O. Yeah.
Hash brown.
Yeah.
You don't mess with a man's fries.
Men at Work. Great movie.
Yeah. What a movie about air hockey work.
Yeah, just film people playing air hockey. It gets brutal.
Yeah.
Air hockey can get violent.
Yeah.
That's what I want.
Make
Air
that a sequel
hockey
to. Make that a sequel to
I used to have I had an air hockey table once in my apartment. Like, it was so big that I just used it as a kitchen table. Like, I just threw it in the kitchen and then we eat on top of it and then play. You know?
Yeah, we used to have a foosball table. That got intense.
Yeah, I had.
Yeah.
Man.
Then I get yelled at. Don't spin it all the way. Why? It's mine.
They can spin it.
Yeah, people get mad. Don't spin it all the way. I want to spin it all the way. It's mine.
That's how you win.
You're
Right.
canceled.
It's not fair.
It's not fair. It's mine. Hashtag hash brown spin.
Hashtag hash brown spin. Yeah.
You're canceled.
You're canceled because you won't let me spin.
Yeah.
You let me spin the wheel.
Yeah.
It's not fair. Why are you clapping all the time? I'm not a dog. Stop it.
Yeah.
What is this sign language like?
Yeah, here's my sign language.
Yeah. Oh man.
That's the Stone Cold Steve Austin sign language.
Yeah.
I'll probably go on for like 10 more minutes.
Okay.
That's
'Cause
okay.
that'll be around 4 hours. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no. Did you buy the StreamYard package yet?
No, I haven't done it yet, but February definitely.
This
I
is
did.
a better 4-hour movie than Zack Snyder's Justice League.
Yeah,
just
this
gonna
is
say
better.
that.
I might get it too.
Yeah, I
Release-
like it. I like StreamYard a lot better than doing it on YouTube.
Yeah. Hash Brown released the Fabio cut.
Oh, you don't want that.
Or release the Zero Cool cut.
It's problematic.
Haley, this is the zero cool cut right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are watching right now.
Yeah.
Unless Chad has something to say
You're
about
right,
that.
Bobby. You are
Yeah.
right.
It's a Zero Cool cut.
Wah.
Chad might try to cancel us.
Wah.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna start doing that in public when some Karen goes off.
Yeah.
Now, it's just
They
a matter
didn't
of
have the
time.
right milk. Oh, really? Wah! You're not wearing a mask. You need to wear a mask. Wah! Wah!
That's a combination of a duck and a seal.
Right.
It's just a matter of time. Like Chad Cancelton has some buddies. Like you could be the wah and
I'm the wah. I'm the wah. I'm the wah clapper. Clap wah.
A wild clap.
The clan.
I could bring Lenny on this board.
Wah.
That's Rob.
What would Fabio's character name
Yeah.
be?
The Wham-Whams?
The
Yeah.
penguin.
The penguin.
the penguin.
The penguin.
Karen the penguin. Yeah.
Like fucking Burgess Meredith.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Away I go in my Mobile.
Oswald Cobbleclap.
I know all those clappers need. They need this. That's what all need.
Mm.
Eat your Wheaties. Except it's called Waddies.
Waddies. New rappers.
Exactly.
Wag, give me a chicken sandwich.
I'll take, what was it when you went to the restaurant the other day and the guy was like, "Give me the soup or whatever the fuck it was." Give me that.
No, he was. The guy walked in. He's like, "Yeah, let me get shrimp fried rice." And I'm like,
Shrimp fried rice.
You come to a Chinese restaurant, and that's what you order. And then they're like, they're cooking, and then he puts his face up to the glass like this. What is she doing back there? And he's like, she's making your food. Oh. And then he like stepped back. What the fuck is wrong with
Crazy people. I know.
Then the other
Crazy
dude, the
people.
yo-yo, yeah, I like ordered like $80 worth of shit. I'm like, what are you auditioning for a video or what are you?
You auditioning for the new fucking hip hop music video?
Yeah.
You know, is that what it is?
You ain't Eminem.
You ain't Eminem. No, Eminem can fucking
Like,
out rap the shit out of him.
He's great value Eminem.
Great value, Eminem.
He's yeah, great value Eminem. He's fucking what's a candy? Skittles. I don't know. No,
I
that's
like
6
Skittles.
Yeah, skills are good.
Yeah.
He's snow caps.
Snow caps.
Snow caps are good.
Yeah, I like snow caps.
Nah, he's Reese's Pieces. That's what he is.
Hey, oh.
And then E.T. shows up. That's my jam, motherfucker. E.T. comes. All you hear is.
And this is why I never leave the house.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's the statement of the night.
people are dumb. Yeah,
COVID made
Yes,
people
they are.
dumber.
yeah, they did. Yeah.
We'll end the stream with that comment up. So leave that up for the next few minutes. Yeah, people are dumb.
Yeah, wish.com. There we go. Yeah.
Wish.com. Yeah.
I might watch some.
Great value. Yeah, you're great.
Yeah.
You're a dollar store Eminem, dude.
I make a mean potato salad.
Yeah,
But I hate chopping the vegetables.
that's right.
And wish gets me every time. I might watch some celebrity ghost stories tonight.
Oh God.
That'd be cool.
Yep.
There you go.
Wow.
People are dumb.
Like Uncle Vester.
Uncle
Catfish.
Yeah.
I love catfish. Last time I saw you was his size.
Now, Christopher Lloyd, Uncle Fester.
No, Bertie Mac. Bertie Mac will go from a house party. He's like,
Oh, yeah. That's right.
What the hell?
How come every time I'm in the kitchen, you're in the
me too.
kitchen?
Yeah.
We're out of milk. Why don't you put some water on it or something?
Hey, put apple juice on it too.
Mm.
Right, yeah, apples.
Yeah.
The Southern put on his applejack milk with his apple juice.
I would definitely try Apple Jacks with apple juice. I would definitely try it. I eat just Golden Grams right out of the box. Like I don't even put milk in it.
That's
No
good.
milk?
No milk, just.
Damn.
I could do that too. Yeah, dry cereal is good.
Cinnamon
Mhm.
toast
Yeah, me
crunch.
too.
The taste you can
Like
see.
I always mean to make it, but I always end up eating.
It's like my uncle used to do with the ice cream cones. He used to eat the ice cream cones out of the box. No ice cream.
Oh yeah, I do that sometimes.
Yeah.
The sugar cones.
Yeah.
Wow.
Now don't eat 5 of them like you did with the ice cream sandwiches or whatever it was.
Oh yeah, that was crazy.
Heck no.
Yeah. I'll come in and I'll kill everybody and the movie will be over.
That would be Punisher kills the Marvel Universe or Bob kills the Marvel Universe.
Yeah.
I want to be in every movie, but I just want to be there for like 10 seconds eating something
And then Seagal.
different.
It's not to be in the movie, but you have to look past the movie to
Yeah.
think about the movie while you're watching the movie.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh man. Yeah, I'm about to probably make some dinner here. But
What are you making?
I think pork chops.
Add something with that the side or no?
Yeah, I think like some potatoes or something.
Where's the cat?
The what? The cat?
Where's the cat?
The what?
Your
Lucy.
cat. Where is
Oh,
your cat?
liver. Oh,
Yep.
yeah. I'm gonna keep my food away from her. She'll take it.
Yeah, she could go. When
Yes,
when are
she
you
will.
starting that show with your brother? With your brothers?
We just have to get equipment together. That's gonna take a little bit of time.
Oh, I'm in.
Yeah,
I'm
I
down.
can't. I got a lot of questions. A lot of questions. It's
But
gonna
we
be
gotta
fun.
get the other brother in here first. Like one night, we're gonna plan to do like the two of them in that room, and we'll do like a StreamYard with the three of us. So
Nice.
Cool.
yeah, the other one's good. He's a goofball. He's a middle child, so he's got
Well,
that middle
that's
child.
that's what I want to see.
Yeah.
The three
But,
cools. There'll be the three coolses.
The Witchard Trio.
Yeah, I like it.
Oh man,
G3.
there you go. They were trying to come up with a name.
Z3. There we go.
The three 03s.
Mhm.
Zero.
But it was fun, man. I had fun
I had
doing
fun.
this today.
Sorry, I slept through most of it, but
Are you good?
You were here in spirit.
yeah.
Yes. You was sleeping throughout the whole stream, and then we woke you up. You was like,
It's weird because John had a stream in the morning the other day, and I slept through that one too. Well, at least if you guys stream tonight, I'll see it.
Yeah, it'll be up. Like
I'll be up. I can just watch this one. Then when Fabio does his later on, I'll just jump on there.
we'll do one again next weekend.
yeah, that would
But thank you guys for joining, and I had a lot of fun.
Thank you, as always.
So fun. You all stay
Always.
awesome.
And
Wah!
hashtag fuck Cole. Yeah, wah. Wah.
same guy named Wah channel.
All right, guys.
All right.
Ciao.
See you.
Hey.